Okay, hello everyone. StormCraft. I actually have been inspired by all of the Cell replays I've been watching recently, so I want to try some Cell out. It actually looks a lot better than I thought for Vanguard and Celestials. And it's because of the way the meta developed. If you put all of the units and mechanics in a vacuum, it does feel like Infernals comes out on top. But if you factor in the fact that Infernals has to open up a certain way in order to not die in the early game, the other two factions all of a sudden have other openers that they can do. So we're afraid of, 3 Argents, we're afraid of Sentry Post as the Infernal players. Turla, hello, hello. Thank you so much for being so supportive around the YouTube content. It does seem to be difficult to get that going, get some momentum there, but I'll do my best. I'm not sure who my opponent is. Just go Prism into Array and see how it goes. Nice thing about Cell is I can read some Twitch chat whilst I wait for the Array. Novia Stars alt. Yeah, exactly. You're always giving me that comment. I didn't realize this either, but the view time is really important as well. So like if I go on my video just to see if it's okay, check it out for a bit, and I've only watched 30 seconds of 20 minutes, that absolutely cripples the algorithm. Oh, it's Novia Star Spout out in Korean. Okay. I genuinely forget that you know Korean sometimes, Jay, even though you're the guy to go to when you need to figure out who a Korean alt is. I mean, it could be like a 1-1, so I'll just pump out Argents. Probably this is the safest way to do it. I think you can make 3 Argents and then still make the Prism on time. In fact, maybe I won't Chrono Boost this one. Then we'll pop the Prism in and then we'll make the next Argent without delay. Like that. So the next thing we must do is a power bank. Okay, we have another Prism coming in. Just want to make sure I don't delay the prisms by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm leaving open this. Oh shit. I'm leaving open the space behind here so I can squeeze Argents in and deal with that if I have to. It doesn't look like I need another power bank anytime soon. So I can probably squeeze one of these in. So I could have got that slightly earlier. And then the next prism. Oh, I don't like having 3 morph cores banked up. Oh, that's kind of lucky.
A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Storm game.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Not enough luminite. Conducting research. Requires more luminite. Power reserves low.
I stand ready. Born for this.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Research complete. Power low. Produce more power banks. Not enough luminite. Online.
Taking ground.
Oh, I didn't have the damn thing turned on this whole time. My agents have just been not doing anything. Yikes.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Is at hand. Energy to burn. My structure
Online.
I stand ready.
Power levels marginal.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Always watching. Always ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
Jesus Christ.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Born for this.
Unacceptable placement.
No quarter, no mercy.
Structure online.
In flight. Ready to hunt. Soaring. The skies are mine. Hear my song. Hosanna. Dive
That's -2 dragons to worry about.
sky. Always watch. I will not fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained.
In flight. Taking wing. Through. Always ready. Always watching. Will not fall. Soaring. Hosanna.
Structure online.
Unable to power. Produce more power banks.
Select a different location.
Always ready. Weaving, diving. Ready to hunt. Always
Upgrade
ready.
obtained. Conducting research. Conducting research.
Always watching.
Research complete. Conducting research.
Hour is at hand.
Unable to
Unacceptable. Select a different location.
Energy to burn.
Conducting research. Illuminate upgrade obtained.
What do you seek?
I follow.
I will follow. Venturing on.
Research online. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Research complete.
The veil has parted.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Not enough energy.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Do not bar my path. What do you seek? A Our forces have engaged in battle. What do you seek? I am focused. Infinity calls.
Answering the call.
Not enough energy. Structure online.
Making
Conducting research.
No looking back. A higher purpose.
Need more therium.
You seek. Present.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Enough energy.
Need more therium.
Bar my path. Our forces have engaged in battle.
by land or air. The ready.
Need more therium.
What do you seek?
Our luminite has been exhausted. Our therium has been exhausted.
Unable to construct there.
Need more therium.
I see.
Forged in light.
Unacceptable.
Higher purpose.
Need more. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate. Our therium has been exhausted. Need more therium.
Higher purpose.
has appeared.
Research complete. Need more Therium.
Victory preordained.
More energy needed. Need more Therium. What do you seek? Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Venturing on. I am focused. Unacceptable placement. I see. What do you structure online? A higher purpose. A higher purpose. Need more Therium. Focused. A higher purpose. Infinity Core. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more Therium. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Quiver and quake.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. A higher purpose.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
GG. How lucky was it to deny those first soul forges in her base? Still had to kill 4 dragons. Normal. Normal CVI. Mania Chillo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Fire and Grimstone. How do you find the replays for the Gamecast? People just send them to you? No, I actually just went snooping. I went and snooped in the... Oh, maybe the audio is a bit too loud. Sorry, guys. Warazan, thanks for the follow. No, I just went on Untapped. I mean, I already knew a bunch of guys, like MSRM and Hi. I mean, I actually asked Hi to open his account, and he did. So that's why we're seeing a lot of Hi, a lot of MSRM. JXP I also looked at, and Reflash. Armor has his account, I think, open. No, I get my armor. It's just I cast so much armor. I think he does have one account. Yeah, his Aurora account is open, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? There, this one I think is open. Yeah. So there's a list of people that I have who have their accounts open, and I'm able to snoop on their replays. And then I look for long games, because long games suggest that it didn't just end after 7 minutes because somebody had the better opener. Click on a stream with the title, "Balance is much better than I'd first thought." First thing I see is 3 dragons. Yeah. I mean, that part's still there, but I'm trying to play around it. Trying to be more aggressive with the storm gates. I mean, I just went into Pornovia Stars Natural and killed the Soul Forgers initially, because that's obviously what she's saving them for. Hello, Rusty Shaki, Maniachilo Warazan, Spooky D number 1. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Hello, Oriel. Scary looking dragons, eh? Very scary. Soulforge Snipe was great. Grimmy hacked me and stole my replays. Yeah, that's how I do it. I just go straight into his files. I can do drop harass now on a Steam Deck. That is impressive. No way, bro. Jay is the snitch. He's our eternally reliable snitch. You love Nani? He and I love movies. You're the only two people in the world that love movies. Alright. I mean, that was hard. I forgot to turn on the power shot on the Argents initially, so that's why the trade went so badly. I think it still would have gone badly. From what I look at, every Celestial does the same thing. They get the Stormgate sometimes. They'll sometimes get a Feyren, but they will always attack with Argent Kree and lose that fight. It might be time to stop losing that fight. Four custom maps in the semi and grand final of a real circuit this weekend. This Sunday. Yeah, what movies does he like? There's a big difference between Shrek 3 and Schindler's List, but we can both agree their masterpieces are all the same. Didn't quite see the opponent or the race, so that's normal. Normal streaming behavior. Korea gets every movie a bit early? Is that true? Korea OP, man. What the heck? Still waiting on Shrek 6 next year. I mean, they are making a new Shrek movie. Don't get it twisted now. It won't have the magic that the first 5 did, but it will still be a banger. We just turn up for Shrek. Both movies are about hating green people in a way. I don't want to even ask how green can be referred to the oppressed people in Schindler's List, but I understand that Shrek is green at least. That much I do know. He told me it was forgettable. Oh, it's Van GG. Rax first. Probably Hedgehogs followed up.
Forged in light. Born for this.
So I said I won't search the second time until the prism is purchased. And then we surge again. Nice and clean.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Power reserves low. Structure online.
Dimensional rift.
Oh, that's
detected.
annoyingly
A
far
storm
away.
gate will activate soon.
Quiver and quake. Moving to position. Assault ready. Surge onward. Not a moment till
A storm gate has appeared.
hour is at hand. Energy to burn. Born for this.
Structure online. Our forces have secured a storm gate. Structure online. Conducting research.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Upgrade attained. Power reserves low. Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Ready to hunt.
Not
No
enough
order,
minerals.
no mercy. Hosea. Always watching.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Always ready. I will not fall. In flight. Swooping in.
At my approach.
Always ready.
Conducting research.
Always watching. The skies
Structure
are mine.
online.
Ready to hunt. Hosea.
That is uncomfortable.
Sweeping through. Weaving. Diving.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Structure online.
All my arrays got unkeyed somehow?
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more light.
Research complete. The path is chosen. Do not bar my path. Journey. What do you seek? Structure online. A higher purpose. No looking back. Our forces have engaged in battle. I am focused. What do you seek? A higher purpose. No born warrior. No looking back. What do you seek? Upgrade attained. Structure online. Conducting research. Conducting research. Conducting research. Not enough energy. I am focused. Bar my path.
Comply.
A higher purpose.
By last
Research complete.
Always ready.
Our forces have engaged in
Dimensional
battle. Enough
rift
energy.
detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Our forces have engaged in battle. More energy needed.
A storm gate has appeared.
Registered nerd, nice. GG's. Whew, I don't know. It's always stressful playing Celestials. After the first 3 minutes, where are my hecks? Did I get scammed? Heck to you, Mr. D, and heck to you, Turler. And Mr. M just went ahead and said it. Wait, what are you hosting? You're hosting a custom? Where is my streamer's beautiful face? He's scamming today, boys. Going for a bit more of a stressful learning Celestial stream. Ooh, pretty close to surging my arc ship instead there. That would have been really bad. Stressful spams Argent. Yeah, but my opponent can spam Argents. And now I have to do something. Look at all this. Look at all this that I have to do. They made it harder to play Argents. Can't say they didn't. Yeah, he's not sending any Argents across to my side just yet.
Not enough energy.
I stand ready. I hold. Closing time. May the enemy fall. Hold here. My strength is yours.
could strike here.
Energy to
Not
burn.
enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Born for this. Kina be Todul. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand.
Oh my goodness, clicking is so hard.
Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Puny thing. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. Born for this. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Energy to burn. I stand ready. Quiver and quake.
A storm gate has appeared.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Hour is at hand. Born for this. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
What's there to understand, bro? Argents.
The path forward.
What is there to understand? There's one unit to make. That's it. That's all there is. One unit to make. Sheesh. Alright, I'll go custom, but I'm looking at this replay first because I want to understand why I have more Argents in my opponent's main. Like, what did he do? That's so cooked.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate.
I mean, he's got
soon.
a morph core and he had... Yeah. Is that the only difference here? I don't know. I shouldn't be winning these fights. I've like... We have the same buildings and the same economy. But I have more stuff. Oh, I guess he was floating, right? He wanted to expand. I'm just built better, apparently. Can Cell survive the early game without the Argents? I actually don't think so. I was trying to do some expand builds. But MSRM kept on one base Argenting me, and it seemed to work out. Like, this guy doesn't even have an expansion. He is floating, yeah, okay. He stopped making Argents for a while there, actually.
Storm gate will activate soon.
He's thinking about taking this expansion. Thinking I wouldn't be crazy enough to just walk up the ramp.
A storm gate has.
Yeah, the mere thought of expanding was enough. How dare he float some resources. In my mirror matchup? We listening into Falling Into Place by the Upbeats? Thanks, Nina. How you doing, Nins? Get ourselves a custom game. Who's Lala Cherie? Jazzy drum and bass. Nice. Stormgate players should learn how to build a wall. True. Oh no, they want me in on the game. Disaster. This is kind of like Crazy Frog. I'm glad you see it this way. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, what a great name, by the way. I need you to make 2 units. 2? I can only make 1. Hupsayer, hello. I do miss my cinema. We had a good time when CVC was absolutely torture. Especially when we got to play on Jagged Moor. What's going on? Everyone just left. Okay. Which Orioles game is the true Orioles game? Go, damn it, Grimmy. Okay, okay, my goodness. I know you... Oh, my goodness. I mean, it happened again. We're getting creep blocked. Aha. Alright, I'm playing Celestials today, even in customs. No tier 1 units allowed? I mean, that would benefit everyone. No brutes, no lancers. I guess Vanguard would win, just rushing hedgehogs. Okay. Pocket base. Forward natural, no therium. Oh, there is therium. Okay. Pocket base. The return of the pocket base. It's a Stormgate outside of my natural. I mean... Okay. So I don't want to take my pocket base, because it's further away from the action. I'd rather take my natural and defend the natural and have my Stormgate basically in range. Wait. Ariel! Monk! I can't build my array! There's some rocks blocking me. All the others are fine. I'll just check them all for you. And the other one, this one's fine as well on his side. It's just my side. Oh my goodness. Why is no one asking for a redo? You forgot about us? You're a cell main. How dare you? Fine, I'll play it out, but if I lose, we have an excuse.
Cleanse thyself. Path forward. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours.
Well, the Stormgate's gonna happen right here. I can smell it.
Energy to
And we're back in the game. Excuse me, sir. Get... Why are you scouting there, bro? I just told you I can't get the array there. It's not allowed.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
My stomping ground. Moving to position. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
Is at hand. I am unstoppable. May the enemy
Not enough
fall.
luminite.
Not a moment
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
I told you.
Requires more.
What did I told you? Easy. You take this from me, I dare you.
A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough luminite.
I heckin' dare you.
Requires more luminite.
I think this might be a bit too close, bud.
Not enough luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Assault ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
The hour. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Must unacceptable defeat. Need more therium. Structure online. Conducting research. Need more therium. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Not enough energy. More energy needed. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough energy. Our outpost is being assaulted.
A storm gate has appeared.
Monk! Alright, well, GG. He had a third base before a natural finished. Natural, aka fourth base. Hellborn, Magmadon, Weaver, Spriggan. Yeah, all air units, I guess, except for Dragon. Okay, Aurel is fixing the natural there. I mean, if we play again, I bet you I'll be on the other side. The other side was fine, you don't need to fix that. Just some cheeky rocks blocking off the natural array. You hate to see it. But this is a new map from Aurel. I think this is his third one. Is that what you said? Third one? Ghost is constantly also... I see this all the time. He's constantly hosting something. I don't know if he wants the public to join him or not. But it's always open, never private. And he sits there for quite a while. When I was testing something in customs, Ghost would always be there. The next custom map will be called Monk's Paradise. We should pay a tribute to our Lord and Savior. I'm not against that. Exhibits game. Ghost is making some 3-player co-op RPG maps. They're fun but take a while. Okay, nice. But does he want people to join? I see somebody just joined him. Do you ever miss Prime Structure? Well, yeah, because that was a fundamental part of the faction. Yeah. I understand why they got rid of it. But I'm still upset. Understand, but still Madge. People were very upset about having 10 Kree at a time being pumped out in the chamber in the corner of their main, and I understand that. Also, it just encouraged Cell to kind of just build a bunch of structures outside of your third base or natural, and obviously all of their production is suddenly there as well with the Prime. Some nice tunes, pretty chill from Nina. Thanks, Nina. Fixed 1 second and hosting, okay. Star Matrix got a couple of people making custom lobbies. What do you think they'll add in once the Celestial rework hits? Warpins? Well, I hope that they bring back Prime Structure for higher tech things, which will remove the spamming of Kree and Argents in your opponent's base, but maybe like the Sabers don't have to walk 40 seconds across the map. And then there's a high cost, right? If you lose a Starforge, it's proxied across the map. If you lose the units pumping out of there, then that's a lot more punishing than if you lose a chamber and some Kree. What will it take for you to blast some K-pop? Do you want me to play my Korean playlist? Sure. I mean, obviously the answer is 10 gifted subs. But the answer is also... I'm just going to play it now. I did it. Just use some Aeon gates. Thanks, Infernal Main. This music sounds good to me, Hi, but I don't understand the words, so I hope the words are super cringy and unbearable for a Korean listener. But for me, it just sounds nice. Just so we're on the same page. And I spawned on the other side, so the fix doesn't even do anything, but it's good obviously for Aurel to not have a glaring mistake in his map. These maps will be featured on Sunday. There'll be a tournament slash circuit. I guess we're calling it a circuit. On Sunday, played on these maps. Banger, thank you. Harting said it was okay, but he would want more dinosaur. I don't have that dinosaur song on this playlist. You're sick of the current ladder maps? Well, I mean, yeah, this next Sunday there'll be 4, I think he said, custom maps. Which is pretty nice.
Not enough luminite.
I don't like that there's a heckin' health thing outside of my base. That means I'm just gonna sit there and heal up. What's that about?
Structure online.
So the rush distance seems quite long on this map. I shouldn't be as afraid of the brute, I guess. I still want units for the Stormgate though. It's not on Shroud, is it? I'm unsure if his shrine is on Shroud, I'm guessing. Using some context clues.
Requires more lignite. Structure online.
Just a clean 2-chamber opener from me. He's put the Therium very close, so I don't really even need Therium purifiers. Which is nice.
Born for this. Moving to position. Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Born for this.
You know me, Hi. I'm all about the rap game. Not about the storm game.
Dimensional rift.
Ay, yoy, yoy.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Forged in light.
Requires more lignite.
May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Online.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Energy to burn.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
The path. Energy to burn. Surge.
Structure online.
Monk!
Assault ready. I stand ready. Energy.
Conducting research.
One Hellborn? Oh my goodness, I'm out of here.
The path forward. I stand ready. May the enemy.
Research complete.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Well, of course he did. It's in his heckin' natural. I tried my best, Monk. I did.
I stand ready.
Structure online. Upgrade obtained.
My approach. My stomping ground.
Structure
My
online.
strength is yours.
Ready to hunt. Strike from
Structure
above.
online.
May the enemy fall.
Conducting research.
The hour is at hand.
Oh, it's so hard to see the circle there.
Select a different
Energy to
location.
burn. Born for this. My strength is yours.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate
Yeah, I
soon.
missed it. That's how hard it is to see.
Higher purpose. No looking back. The path is chosen.
A storm gate has appeared.
Monk!
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
I mean, strike node's almost ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete.
Hour is at hand.
A higher purpose.
Wait, why do I have 2 arc stations? I wanted 1 arc fortress. Ay, oi, oi.
The skies are mine.
Progressing. No looking back. A higher purpose. My eyes are open.
Oh, he killed all the buildings there as well. Cringe. That's okay. I have a plan.
Our outpost is being
Monk!
conducting research. Requires cascade field. Must place within the field.
Alright, we just go.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite. What do you see? What do you see?
No quarter, no mercy.
Carry on. No bon volia. No looking back. Research.
Husks! Oh, I can't walk here. That's not clear at all. Oriel, can you see this? This is all unwalkable. I'm blaming that on for my loss. I found my excuse. Did you see that? Okay, good. Shame. I was about to win and everything. GG. The Stormgates is, yeah, the positions are very suspect. And it may be a coincidence, it may not be, but the first Stormgate was in the same place both games. Hi, how are you enjoying my Korean playlist? Sells one weakness, playable bounds. I know. I mean, couldn't walk there, couldn't build my array. This guy hates Celestials. I thought he was our Celestial hero. Straight bangers, thank you, Hai. I like to think you have all of these playlists, all of these songs on your playlists. This one is by a fine band called Mush Venom. Also Simon, Dominic, and The Quiet are also involved. Where could you not walk? When you walk up the ramp outside of your 1, 2, 3, 4th base, you just can't walk on the left side of that entire area. Yeah, on the high ground. There was no indication of anything that would block me. It's just unwalkable. Will be fixed. All right. That's 2 excuses and 2 losses. Cool Monk for Ember. I choose to take that 20% and make a 100% conclusion off of it, MSRM. Alright, are we waiting for you to fix it, Uriel? The left edge of the map was a bit misleading. Yeah, and it was the left side that I couldn't walk on as well, so maybe something's a bit off and strange there. What matters is that Cell is OP. I don't know, man. This guy hit me with the Spriggans. And even though it only took me 50 seconds to walk my Argents there, he was able to easily kill the array and the strike nodes that hadn't finished. 2 minutes to fix. Alright, I'll go for a quick pee. By the way, guys, if you guys are itching to do something, you can always join some of these people's custom games and help them out. As you can see, testing is very important. But that's 2 big errors that we will fix by Sunday. Refresh is about to overtake Dopamine as the #1 Vanguard. I mean, he is doing really well. I've been watching some of his replays. The one I just put on YouTube, yeah, it was really cool. It seems, everything always seems super simple after you've thought of it, or after you've seen someone think of it. But the fact that no one has done that timing tells you that Refresh is a genius. Aren't they the same guy? Maybe. That would be cool. There he is. He's 1 point off beating Dopamine. That's true. In fairness, all of these games was on the last patch for Dopamine. I don't think he's been playing at all this patch. He was just trying to push through imbalance and got 80% on a patch where every other Vanguard got 30%. You get Refresh on LA Tokyo, but Chicago DC for Dopamine. Even Dopamine gave up. Cell OP. I mean, this guy definitely makes you think so. 70 and 5. He must be real good. This Mixu character. Need to get some Refresh coaching. I have a 100% series win rate with Cell this month. Damn. I mean, all of our oppressive Inferno P players. Like, did Snockstar play anything recently? He must have done, right? Where's the Snockstar, Senegalo, Wallace? Look at all these guys. Yoru. He played. Did he get bunker rushed? I beat him in 4 minutes, and then he proceeded to lose to Mixu. He's the saboteur for the Infernal players. That's pretty cool. How did a rank 5 get a high MMR with only 116 wins? Oh, because he didn't lose any. You get exponential growth if you're on a win streak. A little bit too cocky though. It says my rank 1 and he's rank 5. He should change his name. It's quite easy to change your name. You just change your Steam name. You should say my rank 5. 2 best of 3s in 8 minutes. You love to see it. High tournament speedrun. In fairness to Snockstar, I don't know if he pays attention to the meta. He just kind of comes in and does Infernal stuff. He probably didn't know that he had to open up a specific way not to get bunkered in 4 minutes. Inferno P believers in shambles. As my title says, the balance is actually much better than you'd think. Cell OP will allow me to keep losing and show you guys that it's still possible to lose with Celestials. I will do my part for Celestials. As long as bunkers exist, VVI is a 50-50 matchup. I saw the games that looked like Snoxar tried the Kel defense, but his imps for the shrine got sniped. Ah, yeah, well, Hai is very aware of that. We kind of had a session where we figured out all of the different interactions after the initial bunker rush. And sniping the imp, like in that one game that I casted with MSRM, it was obviously super cool. MSRM able to survive with the imp by turning it into a tribute pyre. So there might be a way to leapfrog your imps with tribute pyre micro. Who knows? We did the faster version. Yeah, I mean, Game Friend came in with his hot new, was it 7 bob attack? Stylus is the best? I'm sure. I haven't seen it though. Stylu deserves his own series. Maybe I'll do a Stylu playlist. Kind of like the Florencio of our time, you know? We need one of those. Smart attack number 1, true. What do I think about the map so far? Well, I'm enjoying getting destroyed by Spriggan. That's probably a skill issue on my part. It does seem to, you know, discourage units. Actually, heck it. Like, who's gonna want to walk across the map? It's a long-ass map. Pretty sure I just heard the words panties crumble, which is worth noting.
Structure online. Illuminate mine.
No, not the power levels marginal.
Structure online. Requires more illuminate. Structure online. Not enough illuminate.
The hour is at hand.
Go see what that mushroom character is up to.
Requires more illuminate.
Whoa.
Structure online.
Oh, the Sovereign's Watch doesn't reach shit. Ay, ay, ay.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Great Sovereign's Watch. Love to see it.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, this is cooked.
A storm gate has appeared.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Power reserves low.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
Taking ground.
Excuse me, Mr. Brute. Can you not just walk into my base, please? Yes, the Morph Core gets a kill. What a king. I hate ramps in Stormgate now. What the heck, dude? My Vectors could walk through there, but they can't walk through a one gap. Make it make sense.
Thrusters primed. Power core stable. Into position. Battle calls.
Hexen.
Engines at full. Scanning for hostiles. Cannon charged. Ready to engage.
Conducting research. Requires illuminate mine. Research complete.
Thrusters primed.
Structures online.
Re-entering. Into position. Zipping.
Need more helium.
Targeting system active. Thrusters primed. Rerouting. Ready to engage.
Research complete.
Never stop for long.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Unable to construct there. Structure online.
You still can't walk here, Oriole. Yeah, you see it.
Has appeared.
Not enough luminite.
Enemies are securing Stormgate. Intervene quickly. Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Conducting research. I fight to win. Requires more luminite. Battle is ours. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement. Conducting research. Conducting research. Structure online.
On to victory.
Ow, my goodness.
More energy needed.
Thrusters primed.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy.
What the heck?
Unable to construct there. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online. More Therium.
A Stormgate has appeared. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never getting that right. When that's a tier 3 juicy one, that's going to be a problem, you know?
More supplies required. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
He has Avatar on that shit, huh? Nice.
Answering the call.
Conducting research.
Our area has been exhausted.
Unacceptable placement.
Making ground.
Research complete. Unable to construct defense location. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Conducting research.
Our luminite has been
Create
exhausted.
additional supply. Upgrade obtained.
A
Our
Stormgate
forces
has
have
appeared.
engaged in battle.
There's a Stormgate right here. What the heck, dude? Did he shadow dive bomb thing me? Yeah, this guy. No shame.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a different location. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, whoa.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Create additional supply. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, prisms. No, not the Stormcaller, you bastard. You bastard. Oh no, not the Archangels too.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
I do not forgive. Following.
What do you seek?
Unacceptable. Constructed.
Structure.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Following. The veil has parted. What do you seek? Journey. Venturing on. A higher purpose. Structure online.
Our Therium has been
Our
exhausted.
forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Must stay online.
What do you seek?
I feel like this map does encourage this play.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Come back.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. I am focused. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
You seek. I will.
Unacceptable.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Structure online. Unable to construct location.
Infinity calls.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I do not forget.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Select a different location.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research.
Unable to construct different location. Structure online.
We're managing to steal some of this. Nice.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have
Our
engaged in battle.
Ethereum has been exhausted.
Upgrade attained.
Do not bar my path. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Structure online.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
A higher purpose.
Need more Therium.
What do you seek? I am focused. I see.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Not enough energy.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough energy. enough energy.
Forged in light.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, my one Cabal, I need him. I need him so bad.
Moving to position.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Unable to construct there. Unable to construct there. Structure unrelated.
Dimensional rift
Our outpost
detected.
is being
A storm gate
assaulted.
will activate soon.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene
Our
quickly.
outpost is being assaulted.
Our
Our
forces have
outpost is
secured a
being
storm
assaulted.
gate.
Forged in light.
Upgrade attained.
Not enough energy.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Forged in light. Born for this. Quiver and quake. Pressing on.
I wish I had landed this. I thought I would need the supply, but there's no way I'm getting full supply. I could have so much surge. What's going on with these prisms? I think there's 3 on there.
Unacceptable placement. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, my one scythe. He has no gas or more shadow flies. I think I can push in.
Detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure online.
I guess we get that storm gate, huh? Where'd my deep one go? Oh, heck, dude.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
The heck? Oh, there he is. He's here. Okay.
No looking back. Gain advantage.
Making ground.
Seize the initiative. Salut Baywa.
May the ground quake.
Eager to strike.
By land or air. Against the tide. Venturing forth. I am fate. Victory preordained.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I walk the path.
Come back, you demon.
The time is at hand.
Monk!
Our forces have engaged in battle. Gain advantage. Our move.
Okay, well, we should be able to get his storm gates now. That's the good news.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Ah, he can see me. Scammed.
A storm gate has appeared.
Adding 2 Therium on middle right side of the map can be a good change. Maybe, maybe.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
victory. Advance to target. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The time is at hand. I will not forget. Making ground. I walk the path.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Cull their ranks.
Amen. There it is. The MSRM GG timing. Oh, Dinosaur is on this playlist. I guess parting one. The terrorists won. Maybe 36-minute long game first time I see it. I mean, this is just an MSRM thing. Maybe add Therium to the double middle Luminite, and then we have something to fight over. And then whoever gets that wins. If you put Therium on the other side in the middle, we're just gonna go and camp that because it's less important to get Luminite. Dinosaur, Vile Lurker. I do call it that. Vile Lurker's a bit of a mouthful. Dinosaur's way easier. Just on the other side of the Luminite. Move some trees if you have to. MSRM doesn't like the mid base. I mean, the way I played Cell there, I think that's how everyone's gonna play. Just camp the middle with towers and turrets and shit. 2 gates and a base, yeah. Well, he seems to be content with getting rid of or moving the storm gates that are just outside your natural. I mean, I was taking those storm gates with turrets most of the game. And the turrets are in a great place otherwise, right? Relay out the middle part of the map to have more space. Yeah, as of like a few games we've played, I feel like camping and base defending is going to be very popular. And I personally don't mind that. But I wouldn't want that on the ladder, for example, because I know that when we get that map, it's a guaranteed 35-minute game. Flair the Bird says, ah, hello. Hello, Mr. Flair. Alright, I'll just stand up for a second. I don't know, are you going to make some big changes to the map, Oriel, or are we going to play again? I like this map though. I like that side base that you can kind of send harassment to. It's not that hard to stop the harassment, but it does require attention and planning. That one by the very side. Back to the ladder maps, the best maps. Alright, yeah. Back to ladder, let's go. 15 minutes of this game was dragon hunting. Yeah, that's not a map thing, that's an MSRM thing. Unless you make your map a tunnel, that's always going to happen. For a while there, I was trying to use Cabals to slow and lock down the dragon. But he got the avatar off of the Stormgate, and that makes the dragon very annoying to deal with. It's not supposed to be that annoying, but avatar makes the dragon tankier, obviously. Yeah, the double avatar makes a big difference. I like the double Luminite thing. It basically says if you hold this win, which will encourage everyone to fight each other. I really don't mind double Luminite. It's, yeah, the lack of Therium was very present that game, right? Like, if I had to play on that map again, I would just spam Argents. Like, I was making Sabers, which are basically Argents. Waste of money. Like, I needed to go into Cabal, Animancer, and retain all of those units really well. Didn't realize how quickly we'd run out of Therium, because it felt like I had lots of patches out on the map. They all dried out, and we were sad. Yeah, I felt like there was plenty of Therium to go around, and then I suddenly just dried out, and I was 6k Illuminite banked, and thinking, okay, should have had the tier 3 Argent upgrade and like 30 Argents at all points this game.
Not enough Luminite. Structure on
Hi, are you still listening to my cool Korean music, or should I change it?
Born for this. I stand ready. I listen only to the dictum of
I am. Okay, are you enjoying it? This is all for you.
requires more Luminite.
born for this. My strength is yours.
How low? Reduce
Ah,
their
shit.
power banks.
Stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Structure online.
Born for this. Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. Born for this. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough Luminite. Requires more Luminite.
Born for this.
Oh shit, it's CVC. Who even knew?
Not enough Luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Moving to position. Following now. I stand ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
Ground. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. Hold here. Not a moment.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Assault ready.
Not enough energy.
Light.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Unacceptable placement.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Oh, it's the same guy again. He's gonna look at the replay and think, oh, I need to expand in this matchup, and that would be a terrible mistake. So he was just playing defensively as I was playing greedy, and that's obviously a sure way to lose. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a natural, and I do.
Our forces have
So I'm
secured
just
the
pumping out
Stormgate.
close to 2 times the amount of agents. What does he have an array? He does. No prisms on it though. As I was over here, you know, it's a 2 out of 3 chance that it's not Celestials I'm playing against. So I hedged my bets. Went for the array first. No GG, no, this guy is tilted at this matchup, which I understand. CVC is one of the most frustrating matchups. Grimmy only has bangers, that's right. I think it was CVC again, but I'm actually just the worst at paying attention to the loading screen. Bing 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 bong.
Select a different location.
Vanguard? Oh, thank you.
Structure online.
I feel like half the games of this you play just end by you walking into the opponent's base of 20 units while they don't have any. I don't think that's happened once today.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
That was my opponent being aggressive into me, and I had more stuff because I was really greedy. No, 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 he was out on the map in my base. And then I killed his army, and then I walk into his natural. That's why I was very shocked when there were a bunch of Argents outside of my base.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. I am
Oh, Lancers. Not sure that's allowed.
for this. Moving to position. Kina Todur. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Clemency denied. Taking ground. My stomping ground. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Ah!
Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. Cleanse myself. Charge to battle. Taking ground.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. The path forward. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground. Surge onward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. My strength.
I'm 5.52, yeah? Okay, he can't catch me.
Moving to position.
Power levels not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Born for this. Puny thing.
Structure
Tremble
online.
at my approach. Get ready. I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours.
What the heck?
I stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Born for
He's chopping me up. What the heck, dude? So rude. What in the JXP is happening?
A storm gate has appeared.
The hour is at hand.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Doggo.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Thanks so much. Love hearing that.
Quiver and quake.
Structure online.
Born for this.
Hogs. Hogs of the hedge.
Conducting research.
Hogs can kill agents and get out. So free trades. Good trades. Alright, we're coaching today. That's fine.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Nice guy, Groomy. That's my reputation. Don't get it twisted.
Energy to burn.
I get that. Well, then what's the question? What are we left with? Make the hog. Okay. Alright, we're going from Korean pop, well, not Korean pop, just Korean music to Japanese drums. We're going around the Asian continent today. This is from a movie I watched yesterday, Akira. Akira. One of the finest animes of all time, I was told, so I watched it and it was really good. It's super old, but it doesn't feel old, like it just hit right. Say I'm inspired by Stylu the Great. The Luminite of Wallace account. He didn't leave, I killed his last buildings. Shakira, Shakira. Alright, are we gonna play again on the map? Have you finished tweaking? Have you finished tweaking out? Changes to his map. 5 minutes. Alright, well, I've got a game here, so. Always ask, never attention.
Requires more luminite.
Increasing chat interaction by 400%. You are lying. I make YouTube clip exposing you. Several times in that one time. Sorry. He is sniping me, and then we'll play customs after. A real map ready after this for more action.
Quiver and quake. Surge onward.
Not enough moonlight. Structure online.
I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours.
Ah, that's good testing.
My stomping
Wasn't sure how this would pair up.
is at hand. I stand.
If he doesn't eat that Sovereign's Watch, it would be harder to hold that.
Power levels not requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Taking ground.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. Moving to position. The path forward. Clemency denied. Not a moment to lose.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Surge onward. Energy to burn.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Tremble at my approach.
Structure
A
online.
storm gate has
Unable to
appeared.
construct there.
May the enemy fall.
Power reserves low.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
I am unstoppable. Born for this. Purify. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Moving to position.
Structure online.
Quake.
Requires more
The
luminite.
hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough energy.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
The hour
Our outpost is being assaulted.
born for this. Cleanse thyself. My stomping ground.
Conducting research.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
May the
Upgrade
enemy
obtained. Power levels marginal.
stand ready. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
Knock it down. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Moving to position.
Structure online.
Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn.
Research complete.
Taking ground. Surge onward. I stand ready.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
supplies are mine.
Conducting. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Strength is yours.
Sweeping through. Always ready.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Select a different location.
Ozeana. Always watching.
Power reserves low. Unable to construct there.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter.
Structure online. Research complete. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Ozeana.
Conducting research.
Always ready.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Oh shit. A Sovereign's Watch.
Journey. A higher purpose. Sweeping through. What do you seek? No looking back. The path is chosen.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Focused.
Restructure online.
Do not bow.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Detained.
Do not bow.
Structure online.
You seek. Infinity calls. I am focused. The path is chosen.
Taking wing.
Son of a bitch cloned it.
Not enough energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained. Structure online. Conducting
A
research.
storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate.
Again?
Quickly.
Starting to feel personal, Monk.
Need more Therium.
Progressing. A higher purpose following. A higher purpose. Do not bar my path.
Conducting research. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Our Luminite has been exhausted.
energy needed.
I am focused.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
To position. Forward. May the enemy fall.
Not enough energy in that battle. Research complete. Need more therium.
I am focused. What do you seek? A higher purpose.
Structure online.
The veil has parted.
Unacceptable placement.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
With a single brood, monk.
Conducting research.
Quake.
I see. Progress. A higher purpose. Sweeping through. I will follow. Infinity calls. Do not bar my path. Looking back.
Detained. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research.
Our Luminite has been exhausted.
A higher purpose. A higher purpose. Do not bar my path.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy.
Do you seek?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Journey.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Research complete.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate. Our Therium has been exhausted. Our Therium has been exhausted.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Structure online. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Conducting resource supplies required.
Forged in light.
Chi chi chi. Yeah, we got lucky scouting the Spriggan. If he had his Twilight Spies in his main, I wouldn't have known. Sup, GG? GG Droptimus. Oriel's hosting on his new map. Nice. How to play without top panel. So all of the spells that were in the top panel are now somewhere else. Challenger. You don't get a choice. Nobody plays with the top panel anymore. They just removed it. Why don't Infernals build miasma anymore? I think MSRM did in that last game on the custom map. And the reason is you kind of die a lot before you get to the upgrade. Because it's bad. Apparently that's also the reason. But as an Infernal, I'm afraid, you know, I'm afraid to tack into Ritual Chamber and then Tier 2 and then get Hexens out of your Conclaves, which you don't really want to make that many of, and then wait for the energy and then wait for the 2 upgrades and then hope that they give you an opportunity to use it. Dragon is better in every way. Yeah, exactly. You still get your Mass Infest and you can put double avatar on it and just have a good time. See MSRM putting the double avatar on the dragon. Yeah, he's not cloning the dragon because it's banned in tournaments. Wait, actually, I think I would be kicked out of the tournament because I cloned my angels. I think it's not just the dragon you can't clone, it's tier 3. Infernal has 3.5 units, the rest are memes. Are Spriggans the half units? I mean, it's Brute, Gaunt, Dragon, Shadowfires. And Dropship against Vanguard still is good. People forgot that, but it is still good. Spriggan are memes. Why can't you clone tier 3? It was just decided by Oriel and Beomorph for their events that you couldn't do it because it was too strong. We have a problem. I can't log into the game. Are you getting all of the bullshit that I got the other day? I had it 2 days in a row. Cloning angels is also banned, sir, you little cheater. Banned from all future events. You hate to see it, guys. How low a celestial player will stoop. Cloning archangels. What am I supposed to clone? Cabals? Oh yeah, it's definitely Cabals. Wait, we just found Mixu's Roblox account on YouTube. 730 subs? Holy shit. Mixu's blown up on his Roblox account. He didn't tell anyone? That's crazy. Check it out, guys. You saw it here first. Mixu Roblox. I've always wondered what he does instead of practicing for the tournaments he plays. Apparently it's a banging 95 videos but 700,000 subscribers. That's a bit off. Mixu found he hacked the algorithm. Thing is, there are just so many children at any point in the world, and they all love Roblox. These blocks are what they crave. You're not able to log in either? Load it up on the old Steam browser. Clone abuser. So the way I fixed it was relogging into many accounts. And it just seems like there's a certain time that they let you back in. I doubt it's anything you did. Mixit also stared in a Hearthstone video. He got mistaken for a diamond player. That's true. If this Mixu guy right here just makes a couple of Stormgate videos to his 700,000 subscribers, and even 0.5% of those guys decide to try out the game, we need to hit this guy up. Oh, starred. I see. It's just 2 R's for that word, and then that's how I know it's not stared. I was like, who did Mixu stare at so bad that they thought he was a diamond player? Like, that's a diamond player stare right there. He's looking at me. Three R's. One R too many, I would say, but that would also let me know. That would be better than one R, because that's already a word, you see. Alright, well, we'll give Oriel a couple of minutes. If he can log in, he can log in and we'll play on his map. If he can't, we'll go back to ladder or sniping MSRM. Goofy ass language. How is stead and stad different? Do you never use double letters in Bulgarian? Goofy ass language indeed. Imagine using multiple letters to distinguish words. Awful. And they did the British Empire, East Indian Company, etc. You know, the British invented concentration camps. They're credited for concentration camps. It's not who you think it is. Because during the Boer War in 1854, this was a time where the British people, the ones in charge, didn't understand that wearing more clothing in the heat of Africa could lead to overheating. Like, they actually had to change their uniforms because so many people died from overheating. Alright. Groomy sounds proud of that fact. Whenever the British or the English in particular do something bad, I'm Russian. And whenever the Russians do something bad, I'm British. And if they both are doing something bad together, though I can't think of a point where they did. I mean, they fought World War II together. That was a good thing they did. But if they ever do something bad together, then I'm just a European or a man of the world. Damn, you must switch a lot then. It is a lot of work, yeah, a lot of effort. I could have been like Switzerland and what's another very chill country? Azerbaijan. I feel like Azerbaijan doesn't get up to too much trouble. What are the most peaceful countries in the world? I mean, Sweden. Sweden is like, it has a flag that they throw up because they haven't been in any conflicts for 200 years or something. Most peaceful country in the world. Iceland. Oh yeah, Iceland. They get attacked by volcanoes every so often, but other than that. It's held this position since 2008? You probably shouldn't trust this AI overview though. I've seen it say some really crazy stuff. Azerbaijan chill? Damn, son. See, I thought it was Armenia and Georgia that had the dispute. I didn't think it was Azerbaijan. I thought they were there, but like not part of it. Switzerland with the not sea gold. Did they benefit from not sea gold? That's not great. All right, Iceland. Iceland is too far away from anything to go. Oh, New Zealand, of course. Ireland is a bit of a stretch, perhaps, because of the troubles with. I guess fighting the English is seen as a positive by Google. That's a peaceful thing to do. Ireland is chill. I mean, you ask anybody from my parents' generation, and they'll tell you all about the fear that Ireland instilled on the English. You know, they were bombing post offices, not post boxes and stuff. Had an Irish friend, I think he called it like the Irish hello or something. All of the terrible stuff happened in the north, so not the Republic. Are we making that distinction then? Okay. See, making that distinction is what got us into the trouble to begin with, Tyler. Your whole Steam... Yeah, I had the same thing. It's not that Steam didn't work, but it was very slow and laggy. Really weird stuff. Ireland is ranked highly due to its stable political climate, low levels of internal conflict, and peaceful international relations. I guess that's all true, isn't it? Yeah. Denmark, Portugal. What about Canada? I feel like Canada does. I guess no, Canada's probably in NATO and causing trouble there. All right, I'll search for a ladder game. Hopefully, Oriel manages to get back into the game. We hate all of you. You apologize for that right now. You can't play any other game on Steam. Ah, heck, dude. Maybe, yeah, okay, so it might not actually be Stormgate's fault. Isn't that nice? Alright, we've got another banger coming up for you guys. Emma sniped me on his Infernals, his main race. I'm a Celestial main at heart. I was forced to play the other two races because Celestials was just too garbage. But now it seems like we've actually got some options. You know, I'm getting Animancers out. I did some Vector stuff which looked promising. Kree are involved. It's not just Argents. The only matchup that is miserable is CVC. And C is probably favored versus V. So Vanguard back where it belongs. No winning for Vanguard.
Requires more luminite.
The Cook Islands, those guys seem chill. Well, according to my vast and infallible Sporkle knowledge, the Cook Islands are not a country. They must be part of another country, which causes trouble. Because I imagine, like, Greenland doesn't do much either, right? I imagine the people of Greenland don't cause any trouble anywhere, but Denmark might. Although Denmark made the list, so I guess Greenland is also included.
Not enough luminite.
Even Dota 2 players can't play? Oh, there's going to be trouble there. That's an angry bunch. Antarctica? Yeah, the penguins don't cause all that much trouble. Although they do engage in prostitution. The sexually the sexually unsuccessful penguins can find rare stones that are very good at creating penguin nests. This is only one type of penguin, mind you. Don't paint them all with the same brush, but... Oh, he's cheesing me. Oh, shit.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Ground. Surge. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position.
Come into the light.
Quiver and quake.
Monk!
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. More energy needed.
Not a moment to lose. Moving to position.
Oh my god. Instantly jibbed. The Jibbosaurus.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Monk!
Power banks.
Gaben fixed the issue, nice. Ah, my precious Celestial MMR. Solved! I was promised a banger, and I promised chat a banger, and he just made brutes inside of my base. That cheese is possible. So if I don't go Array first and I went Argent first, I think he's cooked. But he's happy to take the 50-50. I made them outside. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, obviously, that we're in a gamble meta, where if you go array first, you die, but if you go chamber first, you live. And the opponents will just gamble the other side of that. Okay, the storm gates are all centrally positioned now, which is nice. Yeah, this is better. Okay, you didn't add Ethereum. Oh, you've added Ethereum over there. In the back. Ariel, if you're listening, I would like you to change this tree line or something here. Like, because clicking the center of this Ethereum is a real pain in the ass.
Not enough luminite.
Feels like that doesn't need to be a factor on a map. Nice, thanks. I imagine you can't do anything about these ramps. It's just hard-coded to be the most annoying thing. Like, I don't even know if this is a hard wall. It looks like a hard wall, but we'll see. It's just impossible to tell anything these days.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Okay, I forgot to build the prism.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite.
Kina be Todul. I stand ready.
Structure online requires more luminite.
Born for this. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
Power reserves low. Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Taking ground. My strength is yours. Surge onward.
Structure online.
Moving to position. My stomping ground. Knock it down. Is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. Quiver and quake. May the enemy fall. Not a moment.
Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Yeah, like, look at this shit. Aye, aye, aye. That's unbearable.
Structure online.
The path forward.
A storm gate has appeared.
We're out of power. Power restore power operating at maximum efficiency.
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Ground. Tremble at my approach.
Structure online.
I stand ready. Surge onward.
Conducting
My strength
research.
is yours. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Taking ground. Quiver and quake.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Need more theory.
I stand ready.
a storm gate.
Surge onward.
Structure online. More Therium.
Hour is at hand. Energy
Research
to burn.
complete.
Moving to position. Puny. Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach. The path forward.
Need more Therium.
Something's off here. One of these prisms, yeah, it's just a celestial thing.
Need more Therium.
Yeah, as a result, I have no heckin' theory.
Engaged in battle. Upgrade attained.
Ready to engage. Thrusters primed. Ready to engage. End those.
Holy shit.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Power reserves low.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you go vectors and then they do an actual push like this, and what can I do about it?
Gate will activate soon.
There's just no strength to my army at all. I think I just skip Kree, skip Argents, and go straight vector. Do you think you can fix the ramp? That would be lovely. Yeah, tell her that one. What it was like the whole time actually. Like you could wall the ramp really nicely from the high ground usually, and then they made it so you had to build an extra 8 buildings. 3 shrine before anything. Yeah, I thought so, because I got there and you had 1-1, and my 1 Argent was there poking away. Well, there's no real aggression I can do other than like 1 base vector. I think probably will be able to punish that, but it's unlikely, right? This map is so long that it doesn't feel like I can be aggressive. What went wrong there? I mean, Emmerstrom got away with being very greedy, but my build was kind of Argent Kree Vector, and I didn't quite get to the Vector in any meaningful way. Like, and if he goes Brute Charge, I don't think I can do anything with Vectors. That's why we didn't see them very often. But I think as an opener, they can be fine. If I open with them and then keep them alive, then I can be annoying with them all game long. But teching into mid-game Vectors, I think, is really bad. Yeah, he just has a massive Argent, massive Brute Gaunt. I need to be able to deal with that somehow. You died to the 3 Argents? I don't know, on this map it's so long. On this map I feel like you could pull Imps and defend it with Gremlins. Maybe. But you might have been able to tell I don't want to do the Argent opener, I'm trying other openers. That's why I'm playing Celestials again, it's just because there are other options. Are Vector strong against Brutes? Until the upgrade. If it's early game, it's like the Brutes won't even land a hit against Vectors. And then as soon as the upgrade hits, it's the same with Hedgehogs for Vanguard versus Infernals. They have a timing, and then if the upgrade hits, because of the stun especially, right? Like they zoom forward and stun, and then are also able to lock them down. Like they have speed and lockdown. So the gaunts catch them and Cell is the most fun. I mean, when Cell has some playable options, yeah. Is that the ramp fixed? We're living in the fixed ramp times. If I build this correctly, I might be able to get enough cascade field to build a chamber on the ramp, we'll see.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Kind of.
Structure online.
What the heck? Wow. Look at this guy. I get it. I don't know if I got it. There's no kill counter on the heckin' unit. Sorry.
Outpost is being
Yeah, I didn't get it. Cringe.
not enough luminite. Insufficient power. Shutting system down. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Assault ready. Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What? I sent these guys to the storm gate. What are they still doing here? Oi, oi, oi.
Must be placed. Power restore. Operating at maximum efficiency. Not enough energy.
and quake.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Requires more luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Thrusters primed. Rough terrain, no such thing.
Upgrade attained. Unable to construct there. Upgrade attained. Structure unacceptable. Unable to construct there. Power low. Produce more power banks.
I can't kill these trees, Ariel. Is that intended?
Select a different upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement. Power resource online. Need more thorium. Need more thorium. Our outpost is being assaulted. Need more thorium. Select need more thorium. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I will not fall.
Not enough
Dimensional
luminite.
rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
No quarter, no mercy.
Not a moment to lose.
Always watching.
Requires more luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
In flight.
Unable to construct.
Always.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Upgrade attained. Need more thorium.
Okay.
Always watching.
Not enough
Skies
energy.
are mine.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Produce more power banks.
Homing in. Blossom the Noctera. Sweeping through.
Monk!
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Monk, he's on 3 paces.
In flight.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Normal trees bug the pathing and make maps have less FPS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. That's fine as long as it's intended. I never considered trees to be an FPS drain, but it makes sense. Yeah, no, until they fix the FPS issue, we can do everything we can to mitigate that. Alright, well, he immediately found me with a brute, and then had units ready for my vector. Kring. Oh, no. When are you gonna play Mars? It's such a good game. I can see why you ask. Right, Ariel tells me they fixed the ramp.
Not enough luminite.
Such a good game, Canny. You should play it.
Requires more luminite.
Minus 40 FPS? Yikes. So this should be a wallable ramp, Rage.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Quiver.
Power levels marginal.
Ay, ay, ay.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Born for this. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground.
Structure online.
Charged for battle. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall.
He's healing in the healing thing.
Face your doom.
Now I am healing in the healing thing.
The hour is at hand. Moving to position. My stomping ground. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall.
Structure online. Power low. Produce more.
Honk, dude.
Born for this.
Requires
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Yeah, the ramp works fine. Good fix.
A storm gate has appeared.
not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Damn, these vectors love just coming off of the key, that's for sure.
Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Yeah. So hard to get vectors
Our forces have engaged in
doing anything.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Where are the other vectors?
Not enough luminite.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well. 3 Argents, or the 3 Brutes and a Gaunt, killing 2 of my arrays. The big Vecti. I don't know where he went though. He was even greedier than I was. I don't know. I keep trying vectors, but the map is quite large and they're not able to get into the right places. It might, I think it is just a turtle map. Like if I'm just sat there with Argents not moving out on the base or on the map, making Argents in Kree, I'm probably fine. And as soon as I do anything, then that's when things can go wrong. Looks like a turtle map. Because the first 3 bases are super close to each other and well protected. It's hard to actually punish it.
Requires more luminite.
So we'll just take 3 array and then when the brute walks in, we'll try and have some Argents ready for it. And then we should just be really far ahead off of that. I think I need a power bank after the array though, it's the only annoying part of this. They did obviously mess around with power and stuff, so it's a bit harder to know how to play Celestials, but we'll figure it out. So now we have to have it, yeah, it's like on the line for yellow, so we just have to get that. Before that we'll make another prism, and just play maximum greed. Guess I can use the power bank to wall a bit as well. That should be a nice wall, as long as my units don't get stuck. Just build one of those for safety. I don't think we're going to really contest the storm gate.
Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. Forged in light. Born for this.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake.
Not Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Power levels marginal.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Forged in light. My stomping ground.
Oh, that's nice. It actually can kind of cover the array a bit.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. Quiver and quiver. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit.
Is at hand. Puny thing.
Conducting research.
Born for this.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
Charge for battle.
Upgrade attained.
I stand ready.
Research complete.
Energy to burn.
Conducting
strength
research.
is yours.
Conducting research.
Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
I stand ready. Surge onward.
Research complete. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn.
Structure online. Not enough energy.
Forged in light. Quiver.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Stand ready.
Not enough.
Yimes, dude. That's the Spriggan killing a strike node there as well. Not the best situation.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Okay, Chi-Chi. You see what I mean about doing anything? Like, as soon as I went out with some units that can do something to Kree, Spriggan appeared, killed the strike node, and killed my main base. Scan in the mid game, but what would that do? All that tells me is that I shouldn't have made Kree, and I should just sit there with Argents. I didn't have enough Argents to kill the Spriggan. Also, he could build his Twilight Spires anywhere. If I start scanning, he'll just start building them at the sides of his bases like he did with the Muta Spire. Times we shouldn't normalize the phrase yimes and should instead shame the streamer for saying it. 142 we're up to? What the heck?
Structure online.
And this is one way to scout.
More luminite.
Forged in light.
Back to the classics.
Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more luminite.
Purify. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Clemency denied. Puny thing. Born for this. My stomping ground. May the enemy fall. Moving to position. Cleanse thyself. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. Surge onward. Puny thing. Cleanse thyself. Clemency denied. Forward. My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
No, Brute, please. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Alright, well, 3 Argents. For a couple of imps, 100% worth.
Moving to position. May the enemy fall. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite. Power reserves low.
The hour is
Smile? Thanks so much.
assault ready.
Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being
Excuse me, sir. Enough with that.
Forward.
Not enough luminite.
Eee. Oh, more core. Not like this.
And ready.
Structure online.
Didn't lose any MMR? Nice.
I hold.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Energy to burn. May the
Structure
enemy
online.
fall.
Requires more luminite.
Moment to lose.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
What the heck?
Structure online.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Our forces have engaged in
Whoa, now.
Tremble at my approach.
Select a different
My
location.
strength is yours.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Structure online.
I follow. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
The path forward.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Upgrade
Surge
attained.
onward.
Must place within the field.
Quiver and quake.
Power levels marginal. Structure online. Not enough
My
luminite.
stomping
Unable to
ground.
construct there. Requires cascade field. Must place within the field. Requires more luminite.
Taking ground. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. Moving to position. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Light.
Not enough luminite.
My stomping ground. The path forward. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. Surge onward. The hour is at hand.
Research complete.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Conducting research.
Enemies are securing storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Taking ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. Born for this. My stomping ground.
In flight. I will not fall.
Must place within the
Always
field.
watching.
Structure
No
online.
water, no mercy. The skies are mine.
Where is it? Ay, ay, ay.
Taking wing. Hosea. Always ready. Sweeping through.
There it is.
Float and sting.
Conducting
Always
research.
watching. Soaring. Weaving. Diving.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Tremble at my approach.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Look out below.
A storm gate has appeared.
Need more Therium.
Ready.
Conducting research.
No quarter. No mercy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Research complete. Need more Therium.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more Therium.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research.
Begin. Making ground. Starting ground.
Conducting research. Need more Therium. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy. Must place the mine.
The time is at hand. Mega ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
I do not forgive. By land.
Not enough energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
I am fate.
A storm gate has appeared.
Select a different. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Our luminite has been exhausted.
In flight. Soaring.
Unacceptable placement.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Will not fall.
Not enough luminite.
May the ground quake. May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Exhausted.
Oh boy, I'm out of everything. Holy shit. I hate this bug so much. Holy shit.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Well, we got the lockdown now. If only I had some units to capitalize on this. 4,000 Therium. Nowhere to go. How is this game? Are there still people playing it? Yeah. You've got the loyal fan base. I actually didn't have enough chambers in the early game there. Even with all the surges, just not enough chambers. Korea crazy cheap now. I think somebody said it was like 11 chambers for 3 array. Almost 4 chambers per array saturated. After the first 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of setup on this map, you know, like it doesn't feel like I can try anything too aggressive. We went for the Argent opener. Well, what does chat think? Chat should give their opinions. This is the prime moment to give a real feedback so we can change his map. I could play the other races too, yeah.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. Purge them. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Yeah, it's just when you spawn on this side, I imagine, yeah, this is so much easier. It's just trying to click the Therium. It's completely hidden right now.
Energy to burn. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Born for this. Kina be totu. I stand ready. The path forward.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. Moving to position. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
This. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground.
Unable to construct
I
there.
stand ready. Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Structure online. Unacceptable placement. Unable to construct there.
Hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Taking ground. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. My strength is yours. The path forward. Tremble at my
Not enough luminite.
Oh no. All my power shots just went on that shit.
Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. Taking ground. Cleanse thyself. The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
To position.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
The path forward. Taking ground. Assault ready. Stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Is at hand. Cleanse himself. My stomping ground. The path forward. Moving to position. Taking ground. My stomping ground.
Yeah, I mean, we've only one Therium here. Oh, wait, he has the other one, actually. Has he just straight up got 3 bases right now?
For this.
If so, obviously, Infernals can just not have 3 bases here and win.
Quiver and quiver.
He does, he's got 3 shrines, holy shit. The pocket base doesn't have a Therium, though.
I stand ready.
I mean, this just makes it gambly, right? Like, whether or not this works depends on what the Infernal does blindly. But it is quite a long time, especially for the Arc ship to get across the map. It makes you not want to play this. That doesn't mean that people won't on Sunday, but it's just, you know, a chance thing. That's the whole idea behind the pocket base. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, in StarCraft, can't scout. Yeah, let's just play blind. Strategic till variety. I mean, Pig recently for StarCraft suggested that they make scouting worse so that you can do more proxies and stuff. So maybe StarCraft will go the same way, but I think it's good that you can scout and react to what your opponent doing. I do think that's a fundamental part of RTS. We don't just want to throw builds at each other and see what happens, right? It's not what we want. Bing, bing, bing. It does have weird third itis where I'm trying to get to my natural, which is actually my third base. I'm pressing the wrong button over and over again. That will be a thing.
Requires more luminite.
Just like on, what was it, Ruination? Yeah, the same one. Because your natural is behind your main, and then your third is above it. You get these weird sandwich situations.
Not enough luminite.
Oh shit, how long has that prism been not built? Ah, not too much, I guess. Still. Free money. Unaccepted. Now, do we wait for this prism or do we... No, we just do the array. There ain't no way without an array. That's what they say. I swear it. That's what they say. So this way we have 3 bases with Therium, which seems pretty good. We wall this off. We have 1 way into our 3 bases, which feels quite good, I guess. So wait for that power bank to finish.
More limonite. Power reserves low. Structure online.
Quiver and quake. The path forward.
I'm gonna put me into yellow. It is. Excellent, excellent.
I stand ready.
Requires more
Energy to
limonite.
burn. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Do Tawa. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Forged in light. Born for this.
Now, this is a tough situation. Okay, he's greedy again,
A storm gate has appeared.
but his units are better than mine, so we need to try and not die at the storm gate.
My strength is yours. Forged in light.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Kind of a cool storm gate here, tucked into the trees. Even more choky than usual.
Select a different location. Structure online. Unacceptable. Unable to detect them.
It's your doom.
Structure online.
Quiver. Quake. Stand ready. Hina Kudu. Forward. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Conducting research.
Not a moment to lose.
Select a
Born for
different
this.
location.
Tremble at my approach.
Not enough limonite.
Not a moment
Structure
to lose.
online.
May the enemy fall. Assault ready.
Research complete.
The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Requires more
I
limonite.
stand ready. Moving to position.
Conducting
Energy to
research.
burn.
Not enough limonite. engaged in battle.
The enemy fall. I am unstoppable.
Dimensional rift detected. A
Our
Stormgate
outpost
will
is being
activate soon.
assaulted. Not enough luminite.
Stand ready. My stomping ground. This strength is yours. The path forward.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Conducting research.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Our forces have engaged in battle. 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 Requires more luminite.
Ready.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Not enough luminite.
I will not fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter. Bavena.
Quiver and quake.
The skies are
Our
not
forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research.
always.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Always ready. Across the sky.
Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter. No mercy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What happened?
Requires more luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
What the heck?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite. Not enough energy.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Always
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
GG. Go Cabals. Actually useful for once. Alright, seems like spamming Kree is still a viable option in this matchup. It's Jova, we all lost editor access? What do you mean? I was just playing a custom game just now. Like just now. Alright, we got away with a greedy opener. Emissary probably playing safe against the Argent opener. Cursing Monk for removing the scouting from Infernals completely. It's all Rusty's fault? Well, what's going on, Maturino? Oh, it's the Steam issue again? Yeah, the Steam issue is a pain in the ass. I'll just go for a quick bathroom break, guys. And I'm down to clown further. I'll play Vanguard next. The worst has happened. It's so warm, I've had to open a window. How do you still have it, Oriel? Yeah, so it's not an Stormgate issue, it's a Steam issue. Did MSRM have enough? Or does he just know that I'm on? I had a break and he had a break too. I heard in Britain you aren't allowed to open windows all the way. I mean, in our schools we couldn't. But we're a relatively free country. We can open our windows all the way. But in schools, they made it so you can only open them like an inch. I guess to stop children falling out of them, to stop children throwing things out of them. Probably the latter is the bigger issue. Alright, I'll test out Vanguard on this map. I'll do probably Bio first. I don't think Hedgehogs... it's quite choky. I feel like, especially if Emstorm has a dropship, I'd be very afraid to play Hedgehogs with the choke points and dropping things behind it. Are we ready? On the second floor of residences, I saw they had locks or something. Definitely that will be a thing. Like, but you know, if you have a house, you can open your windows. It's not illegal. Alright, I'm kicking my butt a few times when I played Celestial. We'll see if I can do something. I said I'd play Celestials today, guys, and I did mostly, but we want to test this map so that it's ready for the tournament on Sunday.
Awaiting instructions.
Bing, 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 bong. bing, and then a bing, 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 a bong.
Ready. How may I serve?
And that's kind of far away.
New command. Awaiting
Is this gonna be okay?
plotting course. Will follow. New command. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Primed and ready. New command.
I think this pocket base is actually a scam. Like, look at how, like, I'm on the same screen with the main and natural. It's further away to the natural. There's no gas, and I definitely need to have control of this area anyway. So unless I'm one basing, I don't see the value of that pocket base, especially for Vanguard.
And ready. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. En route. How may I serve? Construction commencing. Systems nominal. Processing. Acknowledged. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready.
I mean, that's a bit awkward.
How may I serve? Awaiting
Construction
instructions.
complete.
Pathing confirmed. New command. How may I serve? Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Systems nominal.
So that is a wall.
Move order received. Primary thruster engaged. Construction commencing.
Construction complete. Invalid locations.
It's a bit weird over here. I can't really tell what's going on.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
How may I serve? Relocating.
Yeah, like, it's not clear to MSRM he couldn't just walk by there, so he tried to walk by there. Do you see what I mean? Like, this whole area here. It's actually a choke point kind of thing. Yeah.
En route. Move order received. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Not enough
Processing.
luminite.
I mean, the trees are also there for sure, but it's the left side as well. If you look on the stream, you'll see, like,
Dimensional rift.
the units are having to squeeze in.
Stormgate
This is
will
a one
activate
gap
soon.
right here. So hedgehogs actually wouldn't be able to squeeze through there.
Primed and ready.
I mean, it's great for Vanguard, but it's just not very clear.
Pathing confirmed.
A stormgate has appeared. Insufficient supply. Enemy forces have begun to secure a stormgate.
New
Wait, where's my Bob overcharge? Oh, shit.
awaiting instructions.
Alright, well.
Insufficient supply.
Oh!
Insufficient supply.
Relocating.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Primed and ready.
Construction
Primed and
complete.
ready.
He did it again. He keeps sneaking through over there.
Insufficient therium.
Where are my units? Guess I haven't been making any units.
How may I serve?
He's gonna get it.
Our enemy has claimed a stormgate.
Acknowledged. Plotting course. Primed and ready.
Ah, he zoomed him away. Cringe.
Researching.
Primed and ready.
Ay, ay, ay.
Construction complete.
He's got the upgrade. Oh, the trees are, yeah, kind of weird.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
You command. Processing. Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Research
Primed
complete.
and ready.
Upgrade complete. Researching.
Primed and ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Oh boy.
Upgrade complete. A storm gate
Shit.
construction complete.
I don't know. I don't think the poor Vanguards are going to want to play because the one strategy might not even work. I mean, maybe I should test it. I don't really want to do a sentry post rush. Let me fix the trees. All right. It definitely felt like I couldn't go out on the map at all. Why don't you get the inside base? Because it's a scam. I'm so far away. I like having that aggressive third and then I'm closer to the storm gates and closer to retreating somewhere. Like imagine if I have to retreat to my natural when the fights don't work out. You don't have the access, Masterino. Heck. Deep Void Outpost. What kind of game is it? Is it a ladder map or is it a fun map? Because as far as I know, we've only got one fun map. Oh, it's a tournament map. Yeah, we would want to play that. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get back in soon, Maturino. Do I play a ladder game whilst Oriel's fixing up the custom? Oh, I don't think MSRM sniped me in time. Cope gate, nice. Nice, Maturino, you got in. And I guess that other map we played isn't featured because it doesn't have storm gates in it. Goodness, I've already forgotten who made it. My memory is like a sieve. Yeah, I don't remember, but it was the one with all the water in it, like the up and downs and the ramps. It was a cool map. I did enjoy that map. But it didn't have storm gates on it, so can't really put it in a Stormgate tournament at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Stormgates are going anywhere. It seems like people are quite happy with it. Your beach map, it had some very distinct features where you would go up and down on the lagoon. It had a spotting area where you can put like a habitat or something, so that you could see into a nice place. Like it was a cool map. I don't think it was yours, Matt. I mean, if we played on it, then it was. Whoever it was with me, like in chat. Okay, looks like one base, racks first type of deal.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall.
And I want to just block off the hedgehogs.
The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Requires more limonite. Power reserves low. Online.
Following now. Taking ground. Energy to burn.
When you surge the structure, it also gives you some health regen, so it's nice to surge the one that you're shooting. You can see it's actually gaining health quite quickly there.
May the enemy fall. Energy to burn.
Select a different location.
The hour is at hand. The path forward. My strength.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Born for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Kind of just preempting where his units would go. Could go and push into his main, obviously, with that trade being what it was.
Not enough limonite.
Let's try our luck. Well, there it is. A happy customer. Another happy customer. I mean, that would have happened in any RTS you played. If you move command your units through your opponent's army, you get bonked. That's not a Stormgate specific experience. Alright, how are we looking, Oriel? Alright, I'll search for one more. Oh, we coping. Didn't quite understand his opener. He only had 2 hedgehogs in that army when I finally met him. Feels like he would have more than that if he went expand quickly or if he went hedgehogs quickly. Maybe the rest of his army was somewhere else, I don't know. And he's like, Stormgate's trash, and then immediately queues for the next one. That's how they get you.
Structure online.
Forged in light. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Quiver and quake.
Just rallying like this so he doesn't go around the back of the chamber for some reason. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Forward.
Isn't our friend the servos?
Forged in light.
GG. I mean, I wasn't going to array first again, we were about to get bunker rushed. Although he didn't servo overcharge, so I don't know how that was ever going to work. It's a mystery. It's just a mystery. Okay, I'll keep searching until Aurel says he's ready. I haven't heard from MSRM in a while, so I'm not sure if he's still willing to play, but it's getting late. It's 2 a.m. for us. I'm just gonna try the aggressive version of this. I do like that you can get the chamber here and then kind of defend against the snipes later. So I do see the value in that. And this knocks off a lot of runtime for the Argent. So even though it's built very late and I'm kind of floating, it's probably still okay.
Structure online.
Looks like I can kind of already afford this morph core. I'm gonna go send it.
Born for this. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. I am unstoppable. May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. Clemency denied.
Requires more unite.
May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
That is uncomfortable.
Puny failure. Moving to position. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. Clemency denied. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Surge onward. Knock it down. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. The path forward. Surge onward. Not a moment to
Structure
lose.
online.
Born for
Not
this.
enough unite.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours.
So he doesn't have another overcharge for a while, so I should be able to get the strike node up. And then we should be fine from there.
This. Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough
Stand
unite.
ready. The hour
Structure
is
online.
taking ground.
Upgrade attained.
May the enemy fall. Moving to position. My stomping ground. Surge.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not a moment to lose.
That is uncomfortable.
Moving to position. Taking ground. Keep
A storm gate has appeared.
moving to position. My
Structure
strength
online.
following now. The path forward. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Assault ready. to burn. Surge onward.
Requires more
Born for
luminite.
this.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground.
Must require security field.
Born for this. I stand ready. Surge onward. Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake. Forged in light. The path forward. Cleanse thyself. Ground.
Structure online.
Tremble at my approach. Human thing. Futile wall.
Not enough luminite.
Into position.
Not enough energy.
The BM pause. So I think you have to save your overcharge if you don't use it at the start. Mind you, yeah, you have to use it at the start for the clean opener. So how do you actually get out of this? Feels like you can't let that strike node go up though. But this is when you don't sell the racks. So I think if you sell the racks, you get your hedgehog out fast enough. The Argents must run home. Heck, Maturino. It's probably just a broken crown build order win. Mushroom Man. The king himself. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. Is Heckin' Boneyard?
Requires a luminite mine.
So I should be able to afford this morph core, and it's quite important that I can, because he needs to sit there and position himself on the wall correctly. So we get the morph core and then the third prism.
Requires more luminite.
So nice and greedy so far. I'm just scouting with the arc ship to see if there are any workers headed my way. To try and preempt the sentry post rush.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
Don't surge again. Need the prism. Now we can surge again.
Knock it down.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
The path forward.
enough energy.
Surge onward.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. I stand ready. Energy to burn. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Ground. May the enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite.
He keeps nibbling me. Heck, dude.
Tremble at my approach. Born for this. I stand ready. Energy to burn.
A storm gate has
Not enough
appeared.
luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
We still one base? Yeah, we're still one base. Sorry. Yeah, you see the importance of walling in, because if I don't wall this ramp, both of them, ideally I'm on like 2-chamber here. Had to go 4-chamber just to wall this off, because if I go and try and take the storm gate and he has 5 hedgehogs and runs into one of my arrays, I lose the array, right? I can I can Sovereign's watch one of them and he'll just run into the other one. That's how you play against hedgehogs, those that are wondering. And this was like the hardcore hedgehogs, 1-base hedgehogs. I didn't realize until much later than I should have that you can wall off the ramps of just 2 chambers, like even the main one. Hello Forest Spirit, Age of Mythology by the way, nice to see you again. I remember asking you last time if you were a big Age of Mythology fan or if it was something else. Give my boy some GLs. Now we can't go array first every game since I'm pretty confident that you can just sentry post rush an array first. Like even if I scout it like I keep trying to do, I'm pretty sure you can't, so you have to work in some Argent Opener. It's just not... It's not like Terran where you can open up the same way and be kind of comfortable holding everything. Trying to see the other side where the units, the workers could come in. is fast hog again. Didn't sell the barracks though.
Surge onward. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Oh shit.
May the enemy
I forgot the prism. It's really bad.
moving to position. Tremble at my
Not
approach.
enough luminite.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Born for this. I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Power reserve low.
Oh shit. I'm shooting my own stuff whilst he's shooting me. Not ideal at all. Oh my goodness, I still don't have power shot on. I still don't have power shot on. Okay, I missed 2 power shots at this point. It's a disaster.
For this.
Requires more luminite.
Clemency denied.
He ranked up. Oi, oi, oi.
Not enough energy.
Moving to position. Tremble at my
Structures online.
taking ground. Purge them. Not a moment to lose.
I'm sure you guys can see that could have gone a little bit better.
Dimensional rift detected. A
There's a
Stormgate
0
will
chance that
activate
we
soon.
can contest that. Yeah, I was busy shooting my own arc ship when he ran into my base. Very unfortunate.
Forged in light. My strength is yours.
Our outpost
A
is being
Stormgate has
assaulted.
appeared.
Oi!
Power levels critical. Power online.
Enemies are securing Stormgate.
Maybe I should have hidden that. Alright, so that's his. We give that up. There's no way. Otherwise,
Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency. Requires more luminite.
Born for this. May the enemy fall.
double mech bay looks like.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
I stand ready. Moving to position. Closing time
Not enough luminite.
is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Cleanse
I can't outpower that. My entire army can't outpower the Feyren healing, so that's an issue.
Requires more luminite.
Okay, GG. Yeah. Just not paying attention when the first hog runs in. I should have been fine though. Heck, dude. It's the double-edged sword of trying to charge up your Argents by shooting your own building. Brokey Crown. MSRM doesn't seem to be a big fan of selling. Oh, you're done? Okay, well, we'll play one more later game. I'll tell MSRM. Action is afoot. A real map updated. Okay, close enough.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah. Can I actually make this move call now, I wonder? I will try. Yeah, I should be able to. The morph core moves significantly faster than the arc ship, so the earlier you get it, the further your morph core will end up. So we'll actually be attacking with 3 Argents and a morph core. Most likely. Still the same build though, 3 Argents Prism.
Requires more luminite.
Gunning for those gas workers.
Tremble at my approach. Quiver and quake. Moving to position. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Yes, no Argents obviously.
That is uncomfortable.
Born for this. Surge onward. Taking ground. May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. My strength is yours. Born for this. Moving to position. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Energy to burn. Following now. Surge onward. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. My strength is yours. My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Taking ground. May the enemy
Power levels marginal.
tremble at my approach.
Structure online.
Moving to position. The path forward. Surge onward. I stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
The hour is
Structure online.
energy to burn. Not a moment to lose.
A storm gate has appeared.
Forward.
Structure online.
Surge onward. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Born for this.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Not enough luminite.
Taking ground. To tower. Surge onward.
Structure online.
Forward.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
May the enemy fall.
Conducting research.
Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
For this. Moving to position.
Structure online.
My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
I stand.
Power levels marginal.
The hour is at hand. I follow. Tremble at my approach.
Structure online.
Ground. I stand ready. Cleanse thyself.
Yeah, this seems pretty rough. Pun intended. Like, I can get that natural up. I don't know if Vanguard can stop me. Maybe they need to pull workers and just without overcharge attack, I don't know. I even went for strike node before array there, so playing it safe. Throw some respect on MSRM's name. CVV solved? I think so. I think we've done it. The developer confirmed it's a Stormgate issue. They are fixing it right now. Yeah, Maturina, that would be ideal, obviously. How did you one base versus Hedgehog? I just made 3 Argents, and then instead of expanding in my natural, I expanded in his natural. But first I made a strike node. I don't even know if I need that strike node. I just kind of assumed MSRM would do something cool to try and break it, so I went for strike node first. I don't think it would work if you sell the barracks and get that Hedgehog timing, but if you keep the barracks, it seems like it delays the Hedgehog just long enough for me to be able to make myself comfortable in the natural of my opponent. That's my gut feeling. I'm not entirely sure though. Expanding in his natural, it just means that I can stop him from ever expanding. And also if the Stormgate's close, then maybe I can get that. But like if I expanded my natural and he's got hedgehogs, I'm stuck in my base, right? I'm stuck in my natural. I can't leave because there's hedgehogs out. Because I'm really not afraid of the one base hedgehog. I'm afraid of the expand after a couple of hedgehog stuff.
Not enough luminite.
No, we already did that. You don't understand the logic? Well, either I'm stuck in my own natural or I'm stuck in my opponent's natural, stopping him from getting a natural, and one of those seems better to me than the other one.
Processing. Acknowledged. Awaiting instructions.
Because, you know, the meta thing to do there, I see he's gone fast hedgehog, I run my 3 Argents back into my natural, and I sit there for another 6 minutes. You know, that's what it's playing out to be, right? Yeah, his stuff arrives 30 seconds faster to the fight, but he can't do anything about it anyway. That's why I think this is great. Like, I can turtle in my natural, or I can turtle in his, and he doesn't seem to have any way of dealing with it. Like, if he could break me there, then that's a separate issue, but that's what I wanted to test. See if MSRM could break me there. Because I did it versus some guy on the ladder, but that's not the same.
Construction complete.
Now I get it. It's just one strike node. You would judge me for one single strike node? My goodness. Okay, this... Last time I built my barracks a bit further up here, and I had to pull them off to get the next overcharge.
Construction complete.
And I still don't have the gas.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Primary thruster engaged. Primed and ready.
Looks a bit campy. Yeah, the map is definitely
Construction complete.
leaning towards turtling.
Systems nominal.
Bing, bing, bong.
Construction commencing. Yes, Commander. Your command. Construction commencing. Processing. Primed and ready.
forces
Hedgehog,
are
please.
under attack. Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Back in the saddle.
Plotting course.
Our forces are under attack. More energy required. Dimensional
Oh,
rift
boy.
detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Insufficient energy.
En route. Primed and ready.
Our forces are under attack. A storm gate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm gate. Insufficient supply.
Oh shit.
Construction complete.
Move order received.
Our forces are under attack. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Are under attack. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
You command.
Our forces are under attack.
Give me them orders.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get cracking.
Construction complete.
Roll out. Yeah? Ladies first.
Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Ready when you are. Going down now. Back in the saddle. Not done. Roll out.
What am I still? Oh, one fiend, of course.
Report to the mountain. Make 'em drop their armor. Boots on and everything. Let's get
Construction
cracking.
complete.
Talking me off. Oh, baby girl. Back in the saddle. Yeah? Right in the hill. Boots on and everything. Eat my dust.
Construction commencing.
Rolling. Give me them orders.
My blade is ready.
Oh shit.
Waiting instructions.
Ready when you are. Open her up.
Construction complete.
I mean, I've run out of
Give me
steam.
them orders.
We're steamless right now.
Systems nominal.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, GG. Dogs are back on the menu. Your dog peeled. In the Vanguard mirror and versus Celestials, sure, but versus Infernals, I don't think dogs are back on the menu. Dogs are just phantoms in disguise that cost you money. Well, this is what Refresh did. But he didn't make a dog, because scouting is for noobs. I'm dogging everything, you're dogging out. You're a big dogging fan. That's fair, no judgment. It's a doggy dog world, that's right. I mean, with the sandy tile set and the water, it's like we've got Isle of Dread all over
Not
again.
enough luminite.
I mean, I'm even tempted to take this as my natural so that I can then go to these storm gates pretty easily. That's probably too troll.
Systems nominal.
But
Acknowledge.
like overcharging onto the storm gate is our best move as Vanguard.
Primed and ready. You
Our
command.
rush distance is 40 seconds. It feels long. I don't know how many seconds. It definitely feels long though.
How may I serve? Processing. You command. En route. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Pathing confirmed. Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Acknowledge.
Did you fix this stuff?
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Nice.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Primed and
Not
ready.
enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions. You command. Systems nominal. Primed and ready. You command. Relocating. Move order received. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Construction
How
complete.
may I serve? Construction.
Oi, oi, oi.
Not enough luminite.
Course. Awaiting instructions. You command. Awaiting instructions. Attack mode initiated. Processing. Primary thruster engaged. How may I serve?
Not enough luminite.
Order received. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. You command. Systems nominal. Acknowledge. Processing. Orders. Awaiting instructions. Relocating. Who shall I strike? En route. Construction
Our
commencing.
forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Let's do this. Time is wasted.
Not enough luminite.
Like these odds. Yeah? Ready.
Primed and ready.
Let's get cracking.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Ready when you are. Boots on and everything. Ladies first. Talk to me, huh?
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
How may I serve? Pathing confirmed.
Reporting for duty. Back in the saddle. Ready when you are.
Insufficient
Hey, Tom
supply.
here.
A storm gate has appeared.
Let's get cracking.
Primed and ready.
Construction
I'm on the
complete.
trail.
Not enough luminite.
Boots on and everything.
Enemy
Back in
forces
the
have
saddle.
begun to secure a storm gate.
Roll out.
Plotting course.
Flatten in the hills.
Primary thruster engaged. Construction commencing.
Talk to me, huh? Rolling.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
What the heck? Bobs, please. Oh my goodness.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Not enough luminite.
Boots on and everything. Yeah?
Construction complete.
Hey, got it, got it.
Primary thruster engaged.
Why the hell one's from that angle? Heck, dude. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone high ground. We should just try and sit here and clear out the third.
Under attack.
I think that was a mistake. Otherwise, it was looking alright. Have you tried whining? Yeah, I've tried whining. Yeah, I think I was just too greedy going for the high ground. We rushed it. No, whining. Whining. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm pushing up that ramp if he's got Hellborn sat behind gremlins. My hedgehogs just aren't going to do it. I mean, I tried my best, but the bobs kind of all got stuck, and my hedgehogs all kind of got stuck. My lancers also kind of all got stuck.
Awaiting instructions. You command. Systems nominal. Primed and ready.
Yeah, it just so happens that the overcharge is the same time as the Stormgate.
How may
So particularly when the Stormgate's out of the way, like this one was. I mean, he only set 2 fiends aside for that, but imagine if he set slightly more, it would have been nice.
pathing
And then I just run in there and build a bunch of turrets. Like a king.
you command?
Like King Midas himself, making gold out of the garbage that is Vanguard.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, it might make for an interesting game.
Systems nominal. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
I think 3 is going to be enough on the gas, especially if some of it's with the overcharge on it. It's pretty hopeless, I think, trying to get the
Systems nominal. How may I serve?
wall off where I was trying it. The brute did arrive quite quickly.
Primed and ready. You command?
Yeah, we should have 50 gas when this finishes, roughly. There it
Construction
is.
complete.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Plotting course. Awaiting instructions. You command? En route. Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Primary thruster engaged.
Not
Will
enough luminite. Construction complete.
you command? How may I serve? Relocating. Now. Systems nominal. Will follow.
Not enough luminite.
Course.
Construction complete.
Get in the house! Nice.
Not enough luminite.
Talk to me, Hoss. Let's get cracking.
Holy moly.
Hammer down.
That's one slippery hedgehog.
Sufficient supply.
Rolling. Back in the saddle. Boots on and everything.
Insufficient therium. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Complete.
Give me them orders.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Yeah?
Command. Pathing confirmed.
A storm gate has appeared.
Systems nominal. Move order received.
My goodness.
Primed and ready.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Awaiting instructions.
Never mind the embrace. I'm on the trail.
Construction complete.
Oh, my stealth kit. What the heck, dude?
They ain't got a chance. Eat my dust. Ladies first.
Systems nominal. You command.
Let's get cracking.
Insufficient supply.
How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Primary thrusters engaged.
Construction complete.
Give me them orders. Yeah?
Acknowledged.
Boots on and everything.
You command. How may I serve? Construction commencing.
Back in the saddle.
Construction
Systems nominal.
complete.
Ready when you are. Give me them orders. Yeah?
Construction commencing.
Rolling.
Insufficient supply.
I'm coming for you. I'm on the trail.
Construction complete.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Awaiting instructions.
Insufficient. Our base is under attack.
You command.
Head in the hill. And on the good stuff.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Boots on and everything.
Ah!
Construction complete.
Hang on there.
Brutes into brutes. What a strat. I don't know what happens if I just not turret rush that. I really didn't expect a third base plus the brutes upgrade. And I guess why not? On other maps, Van would be dead. Yeah, I think so. But on other maps, you sentry post rush them. That's the big difference. Oh, Oriel, you're one of the players. Oh, the front was your second. Okay, that makes sense.
You command. Processing.
I like that the return cargo thing is equal on both sides. You get one of your middle patches going to the side. Bit of fairness there.
Primed and ready. Acknowledged. Processing. Acknowledged.
And finally, the sixth base.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Relocating. Move order received. How may I serve? Processing. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
You command. Acknowledged. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite.
And ready.
Not
Oh,
enough
nice,
luminite.
Matrina. You're in. Yeah, we can play on the new on your map as well, because that will be on Sunday.
Primed and ready.
Not
Also,
enough
oh my
luminite.
goodness, no money.
How may I serve?
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. You command. Awaiting instructions.
Battle awaits.
Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. How may I serve? Primed and ready. You command. Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Armed for war.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
How may I serve?
Invalid
Construction
location.
commencing.
Orders. On their six.
What in the MSRM shrine is happening?
Copy that. What you got? Yes, Commander. Let's do this. What's next?
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
I'll stay on them.
Insufficient supply.
Time. It's killing time.
Insufficient supply.
Processing.
My blade is ready. Relocating. My soul is ready.
En route.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
The heck did I just click on?
Primed and ready. Pathing confirmed. You command. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
I'm off.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Boots on and everything.
Plotting course. Systems nominal. Primary thruster engaged.
Back in the saddle.
Enemy forces have begun to
and
secure a storm
Yeah.
gate. Construction complete.
Straighten in the curve. Roll out.
Primed and ready.
Give me them orders. Let's get cracking. Talk to me, Hawk. Never mind them brakes. Ready when you are. Flatten in the hill.
Insufficient supply.
Let's get cracking.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Boots on and everything.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
I long for combat.
Ready when you are.
Construction complete.
You command. Will follow. Move order received.
Our forces are under
Give me them
attack.
orders.
Ah!
Boots on and everything.
Upgrade complete.
Back in the saddle. Come on, baby girl.
Construction complete.
Ready when you are. Flatten in the hills. Hammer down.
Awaiting instructions.
Hot on the trail. Yeah?
Upgrade complete.
Loading for man.
Insufficient therium.
Let's get cracking. Give me them orders. Open her up. Rolling.
Our forces
Ready
are
when you
under
are.
attack.
Come on, baby girl.
How may I serve? Acknowledged. Systems nominal.
Construction
How may I
complete.
serve?
Invalid location.
Boots on and everything.
Researching.
Ready for
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Up therium dimensional complete. rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Here come the gun show.
Insufficient therium.
Prime and ready.
Construction complete. Our forces are
Oh boy. Apparently he's not going for that storm gate. He's just
Stormgate
going
has
for my hedgehogs.
research complete. Our forces are under attack.
I mean, he saw it with the
Forces
skull.
have begun to secure a storm gate.
Fix it here. Give it to me.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
To be the trouble.
Awaiting instructions.
Time to shoot through. What's the sit rep?
Researching. Our forces are under attack. Invalid location.
Time to save lives. Time goes over. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Our forces are under attack. Complete.
You break it, I fix it.
Oh shit.
No stickies on
Now which of my cool fast units am I going to send to do with this? Everything. Okay, that works too.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Our base is under attack.
Healthcare companion.
Where are the ramparts? Oh my goodness. GG. Yeah, I'm not too optimistic for Vanguard on this map. I think Celestial has a chance. Vanguard just turret rushes. You can see that gaunts with half the value shoo away the hedgehogs, and there's only really one avenue to go into the opponent's base. So that's our fast unit, and our slow units will kind of, like, I could sit there and not die for a bit, and then the dragon will come out with 6 Hellborn behind it, and then Vanguard doesn't really have an answer on equalish economy. Of course, you can get some weird stuff happening. Oh wait, are we playing the new map? Matarino. Insane Tunnel? G to the Rimmy. Oh, you're on LA servers? Yeah, if you can give it to Uriel then. Oh, okay, you just need to join once and then you'll be able to. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Aimfriend, we're playing on the new maps. So this map is called Deep Void. We're just letting Oriel enter the game once, I guess. I mean, he already had to download it just to be in the lobby, right? So, and now Oriel will be able to host this map forevermore. You can only do this if you have editor privileges already, and in order to get that, you need to message Jex from the official Discord. Deep Void Outpost. But yeah, I would say that the larger the map, the more infernal favored it becomes. Without the threat of early nonsense, Inferno is once again pretty strong. It's the early game nonsense that's keeping it in tow, I think, on the ladder, keeping it in check. Is this the tube map? You're the tube map. Alright, things are getting heated. Alright, let's see what this map is all about. Where are my tubes at? I'm not seeing any tubes, and the map is a square. Got some ramps over here. Gas in the natural. No gas at the third. Oh, high ground. Kind of third base situation here. Health zone. I mean, this is where you proxy the vectors or anything. That's for sure. Nice to have a ramp in the natural. Big fan of naturals with ramps. Kind of want a cannon rush from this pylon over to here, but that's the wrong video game. Very StarCraft-esque. That's obviously not a bad thing. And storm gates, I mean, there is... These ones are kind of close. My main should be one square down. Oh, you've upset Emissarium greatly if his shrine is not fully square with Illuminate. This is one of his many pet peeves. I think it's slightly better than getting his name wrong, though. Roger, Roger. So what that tells me is that we have an advantage. This will be very nice against hedgehogs as well, like there's no way to really harass with hedgehogs. Unclear where the third is going to be for the opponent. Feels like he's got a couple of options there, right?
Born for this. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
Kablooey! That's right. That's why we like the ramp.
Forged in light. Energy to burn. Moving to position.
Unacceptable placement.
Taking ground. Tremble at my
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Select a different.
Yeah, that's adequately close to my base so that I don't have to complain.
quiver and quake.
Oh, he's coming in for the scout.
Stomping ground. My strength is
Heckin' Zerg players, dude, they all do this shit.
Online.
The Ling scout.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
taking ground. Surge onward.
Get out of here, get.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not have any funny business now, sir.
Structure online. Upgrade attained.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure not online.
No, brute abuser. Oh my goodness. Found a bug with the map. This guy just made brutes and deleted my army. Jesus Christ. Seeing a walled up natural ramp with a Zergling running in to see tech feels like home. True. Literally a StarCraft 2 game, except his Zerglings come in the form of roaches with Zealot charge speed. Zealot charge speed and stun that turn into Zerglings. You think it's too bright? I like the look of the map. It didn't seem too bright to me. Hello, thanks. Okay, I think I've solved this matchup. I keep trying to do other stuff, but I'm ending up at the same place every time. On low settings, it's not that bright. Okay, okay. The main is very shiny. Okay. The Zerglings are free. The roaches have stun. What's not to love? I mean, I know what to do, but the execution is a bit fuzzy, so we'll work on that. But we're warning our opponent. We don't want him to be shocked. We don't want him to go into cardiac arrest. Where is my third base, though? Where is the best third base? I mean, this one, yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. This one's so close, but there's a ramp in here, right? If it didn't have this ramp, then we would think about this one. But because you can just walk in stuff here, actually, still, I'm going to try this third. I'm going to believe in this third. This is the one. There's no losing now. I mean, I kind of already been doing this to Amasaram, but I'm going to do it much more committed. No funny business. Because in StarCraft, you just say, look, I'm going to get to this worker count, and then I'm going to produce units until my opponent dies. Oh, crap. It's not quite the wall off I wanted. Never mind. It's all over, boys. We didn't get the... I mean, oh, wait, we're not Protoss. Okay. We can still play the game, boys. It's fine. Boys and girls. This is not an exclusive stream.
Quiver and quake. Tremble at my approach.
Okay, shooting my own building. Thank you, Monk, for making me shoot my own building.
Forged in light. My
You need to be watching like a hawk and make sure that the little guy doesn't run in.
quiver and quake.
The little fiend guy doesn't just walk in
Energy to
and get a scout off like he tried last time.
I stand ready. Closing time.
Take this, demon. Bing, bing, bing. I like the Theriums as well. Don't think that's gone unnoticed. Very celestial friendly. When the Theriums are so close, because it means we don't need the Therium Purifier, really.
Born for this. The path forward. May the enemy fall.
Yeah, buddy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Must be placed. Not enough luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Power reserves low.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
I like that you can kind of partially wall stuff off here as well.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Conducting research.
It's healing the Morph Core as it warps in because it's injured. Ah, it's cute.
Power reserves low. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough energy.
Oi! Stop making Brute charge at me. That's so rude. Oh, I've actually hard-walled myself out here.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure not enough energy.
Monk!
Power low. Use more power banks. Not enough energy. Ethereum. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough energy.
A storm gate has appeared.
Select unable to construct mission. Power level. Structure online. Need more Therium. Conducting research. More energy needed. Not enough luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Yeah, boy. GG. Monk.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
This guy on his 4th base and dragon. He is no match for my 3 base press Kree all in. No match. Grimmy and MSRM customs will forever be cemented in my mind as an official era of Storm game. I hope so. I hope people remember this very popular and exciting game in the future as beginning with me and MSRM playing against each other for 10 hours a day. That's the dream. That's the legacy. Even if I become really mid. Oh, heck. What did the army value tell us? The Prowler pack there coming in hot. Storm game excitement. Just when you think the stupid Celestial player is cooked, he gets 5 free units capable of wiping out 2 bases. How many creation chambers was that? By the end, I think it was 10. Somebody lied to me. They were like, 3 array, you can support 11 chambers. That's not true, especially if you surge them. Quite hard to defend that 3rd base. Yeah, I just wanted Therium, and the other 3rd base seemed worse. Oh. But I'm gonna aim for 10. Gives me hope versus Infernal. Well, yeah, I mean, Kree spam and the 2 upgrades, the Argent one. The Argent one is mostly just for killing the dragon. If MSRM doesn't pay attention for a second, we can just jump on that and kill the dragon like we did. Otherwise, that thing never dies. I did try and tech to tier 2 and get the Cabal out. Alright, can we do anything with this 3rd base? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's further away. Like, this is just a bit too close. I mean, it's in one screen of the Stormgate, so... Probably won't go for that 3rd again. We'll try this one. Wall here. Probably wall there and there. Yeah. That's too awkward for MSRM to kind of come in. Like, if he wants to come in here with Hellborn, it's going to be quite a pain in the ass just to even get the Hellborn there and shoot the buildings. Let's try and get another one of those cell moments.
Requires more luminite.
Bing, ba-bing. I might try only 4 prisms on Therium.
Not enough luminite.
Ah, in that case, we can go for this one. Yeah, let's try that. You know, this is just like finding variations of the same thing. 6 prisms, 4 prisms. The rush distance seems to be around 30 seconds. Cell's biggest strength right now feels like time to saturation. Well, Cell can always sacrifice some initial money to just pump out prisms and such. I think the Kree are actually pretty good. The cost change appears to have made them less useless. And the brute's obviously getting a bit cooked over time. It actually feels like I'm making units and the opponent's making units, and I don't just instantly die when I have Kree. When I have Argents only, I still just get absolutely cooked by Gaunts and brutes.
My strength is yours. Face your doom. Quiver and quake. Surge onward. Forged in
Structure online.
the power is at hand. The path forward. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Requires more
I forgot the prism there, Sag.
Energy to burn. I stand ready.
requires illuminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Moving to position. My stomping ground. Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach.
Take that, demon. I'm out of here.
A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough luminite.
We'll take that one free Gaunt kill all the way to the bank.
Structure online.
Forged in light.
He has a third base.
Is yours.
What a greedy guy.
I stand
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Oh, he got it down. Save me, Health Zone. You're my only hope.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't getting a you're getting wrecked notification. How am I supposed to know I'm getting wrecked?
Unacceptable placement.
Oh. Cooked and booked, boys. Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy has claimed a storm gate.
I don't know, the third being so far away from my army makes me want it, like, even though it's further away from MSRM, it's also further away from me and his units are faster, right? So, like, I don't want it there. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, Kree do just generally feel like good value. I need to find a way to get into them whilst also getting a third base and some saturation. And also some Kree. Like, I want it to be a Kree explosion. So we're just making Argents off of 2 chambers for a while. And then all of a sudden 10 Kree appear. And then 20 Kree appear. And then 30 Kree appear. And then we just run our opponent over. That's the idea, but it's hard to get into it. Navigating that early game is super annoying. Yeah, I think we'll try this third. Easy-ish to wall off that side. I know, I'm sorry, MSRM. I'm sure he'll forgive you eventually. Keep it that way, Matt. The Celestials need a win. I'm wondering if I should just send my Argents across the map. They're still going to come out really quickly. If I can make it so I don't instantly lose all of the Argents, then it'll be worth the scouting. Like I'm energy harvesting back at home, but it's really not that relevant. It's all gonna get shot on a fiend or something anyway, so
Requires more luminite.
I'll try just send the agents across the map.
Structure online.
Oh, I wonder how the agents are gonna spawn. Are they gonna spawn there and walk the long way, or are they gonna be smart? Pretty smart. I'm not mad about that.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Born for this. Taking ground.
Probably not worth walking up that ramp.
Forward. Purge them.
Structure online.
Hour is at hand. Purify. Energy to burn.
Alright, well at the very least, if we don't lose all of our agents for free here,
May the enemy fall. Not a moment.
we've delayed his third base.
Born for this. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. Face your doom. Knock it down. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. My stomping ground. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Forged in light.
A storm gate has appeared.
Unable to construct there.
May the enemy fall.
You can see the agents in the healing zone. Yikes.
Online. Power levels marginal.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Power reserves low.
Energy to burn.
Structure online.
Oh crap, I missed one.
Conducting research.
Hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Stand ready. Born for this.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Power low. Not enough more power banks.
Fall. The path forward.
Requires more
Energy to
luminite.
burn.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Taking ground. Charge first. My approach. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Ay yoy yoy, absolutely crippled. He's on 3 bases right now too. I see a bug. This brute unit kills all my unit. Monk! Shishi. And we managed to delay the third there by sending Argents across. That's about the only thing that went well. I mean, we got the Stormgate as well, I guess. Not all bad, but yeah, just the brute timing there. Kicks in and kicks my ass. This is Deep Void, not Deep Void Station, Deep Void Tube Map, Deep Void something. But it's made by Matarina Outpost, there we go, Deep Void Outpost, yeah, and this will be on Sunday as well, Mixu. If you're playing in the Circuit TM, collecting your Celestial winnings. Another cell map, you liking it? Hey, what is this? Which one is this? Daybreak? Okay. Malice Depths? Oh, I see. Daybreak, the StarCraft map. The pillar in the net has a tree in it. I don't know if I can kill that tree. No, it's an unkillable tree, but you can put a scanner on there. That's what it's all about.
Requires more luminite.
How to stop Mixu getting free money? Tell him there's a big Roblox tournament happening.
Structure online.
Wait. Should have collected some therium with this prism. Regrets and rugrats.
Unacceptable placement. Structure online.
This greedy hacking guy.
Structure online is marginal.
Quiver and quake.
Structure online location.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
He can see me. Heck.
Requires more luminite.
Stormgate has appeared.
Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite. Conducting research.
This is my house.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Not enough energy. Research complete. Structure online. Structure online.
Monk!
Not enough energy.
No, not the super agent. He's down. Scouting of the Morph God. I actually forgot to put him. I wanted to put him in the pillar, but he would just aggro all the time. I can't stop him from doing that. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. I mean, I can test it. I don't really want to go the Argent all-in stuff, though. Ideally. all-inning as a reaction? I'm not so sure. By the time your first Argent gets there, you will have decided whether to make a fourth Argent. And if your Arc ship... I guess I can run my Arc ship across the map, and if it's looking good, we all in. Ah, this one. I remember this. Bing, 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 bong.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Forged in light. Face your doom. Born for this. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. Forward.
Not enough luminite.
Taking ground. Clemency denied. Cleanse thyself. Pure. Stomping ground. Energy to burn. Clemency denied. Surge onward. May the enemy fall. I am unstoppable. I stand ready. My strength
Must
is yours.
place within the field.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Purify. I stand ready. Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light. Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. Kina be Assault.
Is the rush distance on this map better? And yeah, I guess my natural array morph core has to turn around, but it's not the end of the world. Hello, I guess I should say Jow, playing it safe there. How you doing? Or Joe. Joe works too. Bing, 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 bong. Went right for it, Grimmy. Well, you know, saying Jew is not very offensive, but saying hello Jew does sound a bit off. So I'm not going to say that as a baseline. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. It's the family name, Joe, with 10 O's and a 0 at the end. That's quite the family name. Oh, okay. Just 2 O's. And how do we pronounce that? Bing a bing a bing bing a bing a bong bing a bing a bing bing a bing a bong.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I mean, after the last map, this map feels enormous. Humongous.
Online.
Oh, same as Zest. Nice.
Requires more luminite.
What was Parting's last name? Sleesak something.
The hour is at hand. Purge them.
Hello, Synapse.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Kina be Tondur. May the enemy fall. Into position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn. Cleanse thyself. Knock it.
Oh no, buildings.
Tremble at my approach. Clemency denied. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready.
Ah! Heck, dude.
Surge onward. Puny thing
Everything's a meat farm.
is yours. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. Path forward. Purify.
I'm so far away, goodness gracious.
My strength is yours.
I come a million miles away with this arc ship.
The hour is at hand. I am unstoppable.
Structure online.
Taking ground. Face your doom. My stomping ground. Surge onward. Not a moment to lose. Born for this.
Not enough energy. Power reserves low.
I stand ready. Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
My approach. My
Structure
strength is
online.
yours. The hour is at hand. Forward. Taking ground.
Not enough luminite.
Stomping ground.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position.
A storm gate has appeared.
Ground.
Structure online.
Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. The path forward. Charge for battle.
Not enough luminite.
My stomping ground. Moving to position. Born for this.
Structure. Not enough energy.
Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Stand ready.
Was this shrine first? Again? I mean, my arc ship is a billion miles away, but I can make Argents. Yeah, it looks like you can still do it. It's kind of lame though. What's the Heavenly Step upgrade? Yeah, you can kind of dash. It's like a mini blink. Honestly, I find it mostly useful at being able to do damage to the dragon. Not kill the dragon, but at least threaten it. And then maybe the Cabal can come in and actually do something. Oh crap.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Born for this.
Requires more
Energy to
luminite.
burn. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Not a moment to lose.
Oh, this is definitely an all-in situation.
Not enough luminite.
Knock it down. The path forward.
No, the slippery slime. The slimery slip.
Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Ah, clicking units outside of that building.
Energy to burn.
Like, in the building cover is such a pain in the ass.
My strength is yours. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach.
Structure online.
Fall.
Not the lightning.
Surge onward.
Oh, Shiza.
The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground. Clemency denied.
Not enough luminite.
This. Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach. Cleanse thyself. Surge onward.
Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
Puny thing. Born for this. I stand ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. Face them.
Structure online.
Not a moment to
Not
lose.
enough luminite.
Strength is yours. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach.
More energy needed.
Purge them. Moving to position. May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
Requires more luminite.
Stomping ground. Forward.
Not enough energy.
Surge onward. Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
Not enough energy.
Taking ground. Moving to position.
Yeah, okay. And it just seems super hard for him to hold. Ads! I can't see. How many people are playing this game still? Yeah, just a couple million. I was a fat kid, you could make 1,000,001. Think about that for a second. Human. That's what I am. Who could have guessed it, guys? The answer was Argents all along. Can't be held. Game is 80% Gamba unless one race is Giga broken. Are we a Gamba game? Bring back starting units. Heck everybody that didn't like the dog blocking their natural. Starting units plus 12 workers start. Oh, heaven. Buster Scrub.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Bing, bing, bong.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. My strength is
Well, the idea behind this is he opens up a different, less greedy way, and then I can open up something else and not instantly die. Because he's just so much further ahead.
and quake.
That's the idea.
May the enemy
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Bing, bing, bong.
Clemency denied. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Face your doom. Born for this. Purify. The path forward. Not a moment to lose. Human. Taking ground. Surge onward. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Not enough
May the
luminite.
enemy fall. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Moving to position. Energy to burn. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite. Power reserves low.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Purge them. The hour is at hand.
Insufficient power.
This.
Shutting systems down.
May the enemy
What? Monk?
Operating at maximum efficiency.
stand ready. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Cleanse thyself. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Energy to burn.
Requires more limonite.
Strength is yours.
Structure online. Not enough
A storm
limonite.
gate has
Upgrade
appeared.
obtained.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
Requires more
Enemies
limonite.
are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Structure online.
Tremble at my approach. The hour is at
Not
hand.
enough limonite.
Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn.
Requires more limonite.
Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours.
Not enough limonite.
Assault ready. Taking ground. Surge
Structure
onward.
online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The path forward. The hour is at hand.
Unable to construct there.
May the enemy
Structure
fall.
online. Upgrade obtained.
I stand ready. Born for this. The
Power
hour
levels
is at
marginal.
hand. Surge onward. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Structure
Energy
online.
to burn.
Unacceptable placement. Conducting research.
May the enemy fall.
Requires more limonite.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Structure obtained.
May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Dimensional rift.
Now's my
detected.
moment.
A storm gate will activate soon.
Ay ay ay, Hell Bronx. Hell Bros.
A storm gate has appeared.
Oh, Sovereign's Watch is actually helping out with this, huh?
Intervene quickly. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Research complete.
Why am I not making any units? What the heck, dude?
more power banks.
Why does it always do the furthest prism?
Not
Every
enough
damn time.
structure online.
The path forward. My strength is yours. Born for this.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Taking ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade obtained.
What the heck? Move! Bad Cree.
My stomping ground.
Power reserves low. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
The hour is at hand.
Conducting research.
A storm gate has appeared.
More energy needed.
I stand ready.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to
The stars
Our luminite has been exhausted.
My strength is yours.
Not enough energy.
Born for this. I stand ready.
Research complete. Upgrade obtained.
Taking ground.
Need more thorium. Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a depot. Need more thorium. Conducting research.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. The hour.
Our forces have
Our
engaged in
forces have
battle.
secured a storm gate.
Rude.
May the enemy fall.
Worth. 100% worth.
Conducting research. Our outpost is being assaulted. More energy needed. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy. Power low. Reduce more power banks.
Go, Stormcaller. Do something cool. Yeah, boy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I don't know, I just kind of stopped making units a lot there. Magma donged. Grim Dog Millionaire, play more Van. I tried, man. Van is so miserable. Van is even more miserable than Celestials. There's no way. On these custom maps, there's no threat of sentry posts. Well, maybe there is, but I just don't want to do it. That ended up as an interesting game. I kind of dropped the ball a few times. Bedtime for MSRM. Yeah, it is 4:30 almost. You remain a disappointment. Ay, ay, ay. So I think you can just send the first morph core, or the second morph core rather, to the natural and turn it around and all in if you feel like you can. Like if they do anything other than a quick 1-1. Does feel like this is the safest opener though. Like if he outgreeds me, it seems pretty miserable.
Structure online.
Hey, you're supposed to go across the map, sir.
Forged in light. I stand ready.
Send that across the map, but we send the morph core to the natural.
Quake.
This is the way.
Requires more luminite.
Bing, bing, bong.
Purify. My strength is yours.
And even if he has the right stuff, right?
Purge them. The hour is at hand.
We want to force him to make the units.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. The path forward. Ground. Cleanse yourself. Puny thing. Born for this. My stomping ground. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. Born for this. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Structure online.
Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand. Taking ground.
Bing, 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 bong.
My strength is yours. Born for this. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. May the enemy fall.
Oh wow, the health thing is so far away. It's even kind of low ground, high ground stuff. We'll see how that works out.
Structure online.
Forged in light. Energy to burn.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing
Dimensional
bong,
rift
bing
detected.
bong.
A storm gate will activate soon.
Ground.
Must be placed online.
Moving to position.
A storm gate has appeared. Structures online. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Oh, he's got a slow guy. That's very problematic. No, my agents have no health. It's over. It's ogre. Cell is OP. You need to come in and show us, Mixu. You should have come in and showed us. You just wait till the Sundays to show us. You are welcome. We found some things. GG's Mr. M.
Not enough luminite.
Can't show all my tricks. You haven't even shown yourself your tricks. You kind of just come up with them on the day. I know you. Do I still have the... Oh, I closed it. Mixer, we found you. Your Roblox account. 736,000 subscribers. You need to drop that Stormgate video ASAPly, my friend.
Requires more luminite.
Caught in HD. That's what you do when you say you're practicing tournament stuff. You're building up your Roblox stream, YouTube.
I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground. Surge onward. Cleanse thyself. Clemency denied. Moving to position. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose.
Keep forgetting this third prism is super bad.
The path forward. My stomping ground. Born for this. The path forward.
Not enough
I
luminite.
think I kind of played chicken with him there. He could have just killed that Argent and then got home safe. I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure.
Energy to burn. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
At hand. Energy to burn.
What? I turned that off and he immediately shot. It's off. Where does energy go? Monk?
Puny thing. Tremble at my approach. Born for this. Not a moment.
Not enough luminite.
Surge onward. The hour is at hand.
Structures
At
online.
my approach. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Fall. I stand ready. Quiver and quake. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Do Tawal.
dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
My story.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
requires more luminite.
Monk.
Online.
Quite the worker, Paul. My content is for entertainment purposes only. That's what he always says about his content. Every YouTube cast of his games, he says, my content is for entertainment purposes only. By that, he means you're not allowed to copy his build order. It's a Mixu IP thing. Mixu, are you awake? It's 5:30 in the morning for you. That DreamHack time zone staying with you. Mixu is one of us, a goblin. EU rat. I don't think he plays Stormgate at night. No gas? What the heck? Bing, bing, bong. And then a bing.
Structure online.
We cooking. Bing, 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 bong. Man, energy regen in all of these town halls is pretty bonkers. Bonkersly low.
Wake. I stand ready.
And then a bing, a bing, a bing, a bong.
Born for this. My strength is yours.
Look at this greedy guy. I scouted you with my cool scan ability. Take that, demon.
Not enough structure online.
The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. Taking ground. Clemency denied. Energy to burn.
Oh, I have one of these. Nice.
Knock it down. Cleanse thyself. The hour is at hand. Ow. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. I stand ready.
Bing, 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 bong.
Burn. That is into position.
Structure online.
Clemency denied.
Requires more luminite.
My strength. Surge on fall. My stomping ground. Tremble at my
There it is. Do I enjoy the custom maps more than the ladder ones? I mean, the ladder ones are fine. I just think 3 is not quite enough. So it's definitely nice to play on something new. The humble lancer. He leaves his abode and does his solemn duty. To die to 3 Argents. It's an honest life. With purpose. Glorious purpose. Mixer, it'd be great content if this actually was your YouTube account. I just can't link you to anything here. White hair, creepy Roblox smile, pincery hat. Do you happen to have crab hands in real life? I just can't link him. Don't understand why the Lancer AoE is wide near the Lancer, so narrow when it's at the end of the range. Yeah, so he's not like a... Wait, hold on. I mean, it's a bit... Like, he does a line attack. If you think about how he used to hit slimes, he would hit one slime, it would hit the side ones, but kind of behind the middle one. It isn't always easy to gauge. What the heck?
Structure online.
Looks like more greediness. I mean, if you scan, you obviously don't get your first Argents out quickly. But what you can do is bring the second Morph Core out much faster, because usually you wait until 3 Argents before you make the Morph Core. So in terms of all-inning, you're able to all-in just fine. Like this Morph Core's already across the map. We don't need another power bank.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Born for this. I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
Cleanse thyself. Born for this.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
He's using that imp tech. Okay. What time did I scan? I scanned right before I would decide whether to build a quick chamber or a natural array. So whenever the money comes in for those, for the, like 150 basically. Make a prism, make a morph core, and then 100, or no, make a prism and then 150. We just need to know which direction the morph core is going to go. But we could do it at different timings for sure. Trouble is for Infernals and Vanguard, they need to react, like they need to do the build instantly. Like if you build your Iron Vault after 3 Imp production, that's already too late. So they'll build the Iron Vault immediately. So you could scan almost, actually you could scan at the start of the game. and see if they have their Iron Vault conclave. Actually, can you get... Yeah, I think you can squeeze in an imp or two before the Iron Vault. You can't do that against the Sentry Post. MSRM calls it the Broke Boy Vault, where you just rally out an imp and immediately build the Iron Vault. I think against Celestials you could make 2 imps. Maybe not on Broken Crown. Yeah, I mean, I just wait till the last second, basically, and can make the decision. Like, if I see a fast Iron Vault there, I go and build an array. If I see nothing, then I build a chamber. Just adds another way of all-inning Infernals. Yeah, before we would want to scan as soon as possible so we can start getting the energy back, but now that's all gone. Okay. This is what it's like when MSRM goes to sleep, guys. We become a big bully. Oh, I did see thanks crediting me for Infernal Imp Scouting. But that was, of course, MSRM that I stole that from. Brian's. That rings a bell. Is this a good player? Or an okay player, at least? Josa? I don't know who that is either. Hi, toy. This guy thinks of me as a toy? That's kind of nice. I guess I can just scan on top of the thing because he might change his gas workers around, and it's nice to know that. Trouble is, like, this is 2 surges on the Argents that I'm not going to get now. Same person. Josa. Okay. So this way, obviously, we can kind of avoid getting out macroed. Like, we don't go array first and he goes expand first and we miss out on just killing him, I guess. I don't know if we even get out macroed, we just miss out on killing him with Argents if he goes expand first.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Yeah, no fast Argents now. It's a bit sad.
Forged in light. My strength is
Structure online.
the hour is at hand. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Following now. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall. Face your fate. Born for this. Charge for battle.
Oh shit, what are my units doing?
Structure online.
Surge onward. Born for this. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn.
Not enough energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough minerals. Structure online.
A storm gate has appeared.
Nope, not even close.
Requires more minerals.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough minerals.
Surge onward.
Structure online. Requires more minerals.
For this. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough minerals.
Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake.
Upgrade attained. Requires more minerals.
Moving to position. Born for this. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Not enough minerals.
Denied. I stand ready. Born for this. Puny thing. Tremble at my approach. Ground. My strength is yours. The path forward. Surge onward. The hour is at hand.
Requires more minerals.
Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. Knock it down. Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit, I just got deleted by those bobbers.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach.
Requires illuminate mine.
Born for this.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
The hour is at hand. My strength is
Not enough minerals.
moving to position. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in
Dimensional
battle.
rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough energy. Our outpost
A
is being
storm gate has
assaulted.
appeared.
My strength is yours.
Jeej. Yeah, so you can see they're like missing the Argents from surging the chamber twice is noticeable. I could probably just blind turret and be okay. He never GG's? Real recognize real, Jay. I don't know what to tell you. Even Nighthead GG's me. Even Hup GG's me. Jay just likes to build suspense, but he's always there. He's a regular.
Requires more luminite.
Double vault.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
I don't think that increases the build time, does it? Doesn't feel like it.
Requires more luminite online.
Yeah, it seems to be going faster now that it's not surged. Monk?
Not enough luminite.
Do Tower.
Upgrade attained.
Ground. Born for this. Tremble at my
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
Is at hand.
Pretty easy to stop fiends like this.
I stand ready. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Strength is yours. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate
Not enough
soon.
luminite.
May the enemy fall. Surge onward. Moving to position.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Born for this. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Power reserves low. Requires more luminite. Structure online. We're out of power. Build more power banks. Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Conducting research. Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Kina be Todul. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite. Research complete.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Surge
Structure
onward.
online.
Taking ground.
Conducting research. Requires more
For
luminite.
this. I stand.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground.
Unacceptable placement. Select a different location.
Born for this.
Structure online.
Energy to burn. Taking ground. Moving to position.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. The path forward.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained.
Surge onward.
A storm gate has appeared.
Upgrade attained.
For battle.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My approach. Purge.
Structure online. Unable to construct there. Not enough luminite.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Upgrade attained.
Will not fall. Always.
Structure online.
Always wise.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Bazayana. Sweeping through.
Select a different location.
No quarter. No mercy.
Structure online.
Ready to hunt. Bazayana.
Upgrade attained.
Always ready.
Conducting research. Need more therium.
I will not fall. Following behind.
Trees.
Hello, KRS. Nice to see you.
Online. Upgrade obtained. Requires more luminite.
What the cabal is this? I didn't mean to make balls. Fine, I'll make balls.
Conducting research. Not enough luminite. Unable to construct there. Research complete. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure conducting research. Requires
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
not enough luminite. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Research complete. Conducting research.
A storm gate has appeared. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. More energy needed. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
LOL. I do not hone my Stormgate arts every day for 100 hours a day to get a lol out of you, good sir. Holy
Our
prisms.
forces have engaged in battle.
The reckoning begins. Attack.
Monk, hello? What's going on? I mean, that was kind of mutual annihilation. Not like we just went over there and wiped him out. I guess I'm so happy to win. Okay.
Conducting research. Conducting research. Unable to construct there.
Okay, that guy's so happy to win. We'll let him live in that delusion. Why not? I only sign up last minute in case something comes up. It's very responsible of you, Jay. Alright, Maturino, sounds good. K-Russ, how's it honkin'? I mean, he opened 2 Vault and didn't get anything done. You kind of need to go and kill the Celestial. Not even just the array, you just need to go kill the Celestial. I'm not sure if my turret was what's the word? Sufficient to hold 2 Iron Vaults on Broken Crown. I'm a bit confused though, because the Surge boosts everything. So upgrades, construction of buildings, but it doesn't seem to boost the strike node finishing. I guess Monk in his wisdom is protecting everyone from just floating over there and surging out some strike nodes, but you're vibing the scan, Dutchy? I'm not sure, man. It's definitely a different feel. I feel like we have to rely on a strike node instead of making units because we can't surge twice on the chamber. We're behind in units, but we do get a strike node. We seem to hold things. If that can get abused though by just like running past it or cutting a tree, entering the other way kind of thing. But as a general rule, like we scan that they're being early, like aggressive early. We take an eco lead and build a strike node. That strike node is there all game and helping out. It also kind of rattles your opponent. Like if he had an idea of how to attack or harass and you have a strike node there all of a sudden, then he has to readjust his plan, right? It's like Spriggan, for example, hate one strike node. Even 2 strike nodes will kill infinite Spriggan, but 1 strike node is really annoying for Spriggan. So if you wanted to do Spriggan and we open like this, then all of a sudden they have to do something else. For me, it feels like Inf can always get the first gate in CVI. That way, if they get the Faerun or whatever, at least you'll survive. That's true. I think it does depend on where the Stormgate ends up. If it's on their side, it's theirs. If it's on your side, I think there's a chance Celestial should get it. But I mean, if they go 1 base, then obviously the Faerun is theirs, or the Stormgate is theirs. Like if he goes double Iron Vault and just does nothing but produce brutes off of that, then we won't be able to compete with that, I think. Or even scarier, like 1-1. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's when MSRM has a 3rd base saturated and still gets the first Stormgate. And then he's also got the brute upgrade coming in. That's when it feels less fair. Matt? Is this the same one? It's okay, I've got my 1 tower and I'm in a good place with macro. Yeah, I mean a great place. Infernals do need momentum. Just sometimes it feels like they have too much momentum. Okay, now this matchup I don't think we scan ever. This matchup is just a meme.
Requires more luminite.
Yeah, this matchup is just...
Structure online.
Yeah, exactly. Mirror matchups are just miserable. It's just this flavor of miserable is even more miserable than usual.
Forged in light. Purge them. My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand. The path forward.
Oh,
Requires more luminite.
Fall. Clemency denied. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. I stand ready. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. I stand ready.
Structure online.
Is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Surge onward. My strength is
Not
yours.
enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. Taking ground. Forged in light. The hour is at hand.
shit.
Not enough energy.
Tremble at my approach. to position. Born for this.
Structure online.
Approach. Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground. I hold. Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Kina be Todur. Charge for battle. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Face your doom. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Closing time. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Online. Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. Surge onward. Moving to position. Assault ready.
Not
My
enough
strength
luminite.
is yours. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Clemency denied.
Requires more
Our
luminite.
forces have secured a storm gate.
That should be GG. Bit suspicious why he had a morph core over here. Maybe just scouting me like I'm scouting him with my morph core.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. I stand ready. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. The path forward. Stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
GG. Yeah, I mean, I guess make a strike node, hope the opponent misplays around it. That's all you can really try and catch up with. Like, that's the comeback. Wait around and hope you can get a storm gate on your side of the map.
Forged in light. My strength is yours.
The Feyren was trolling, attacking the power bank. Yeah, because if you target fire something, it will stop healing. It has to be on an A click. Is Argent King Prime the same person as Exo King Prime? Did we ever confirm? I don't know actually who either of them is. I pulled off a miracle. My Vanguard is pain. You managed to beat a Celestial with Vanguard? That is good. That is impressive. So this is Hogs. Nah, I mean there are ways to lose as Cell against Vanguard, don't worry. That's what I'm saying, the balance really isn't as bad as I thought.
Requires more luminite.
Mirror matchups are super bad. There's a bit of Gamba involved, but really not so bad.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Let's try it like this. Not entirely sure if it'll work out, but
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
in theory we're quite insulated. Like what can the opponents do here?
Moving to position.
Strike nade will be done to kill the dog. Nice. -1 dog.
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. Born for this.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Quiver and quake. Energy to burn.
A storm gate has appeared.
Select a different location. Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Conducting research.
I stand ready.
Power levels marginal.
Energy to burn.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Need more theory. Structure online.
Is yours. May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure online. Power low. Produce more power banks.
May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Thank you, Mr. Bob.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Homing in.
Structure online.
Always watching. Taking wing. Soaring. I will not fall.
Power reserves low. Conducting research. Structure online.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Research. Conducting research. Upgrade attained.
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy.
The skies are
Structure online. Need more thurium.
Did she? Oh, I didn't GL. I'm a bad guy.
A storm gate will activate soon.
Need more thurium.
The scan meta. Paying off.
A storm gate has appeared.
Storm game. These dogs are so underrated. They're actually insane. They're the best thing. Like, all of a sudden, you can just go into your opponent's main and kill all their workers and blink out. And your opponent has no idea that it's about to happen. Grimmy equals BM confirmed. True. Nanoswarm doesn't work on Seraphim. True. Doesn't work on anything from the Legion Hall. Animancers, Archangels. Oh, is that Cabal? I've had their OP. It was the real Maturino TV. Yeah, and that's why we kind of lean towards the Legion Hall, because everything out of a Starforge gets nanoswarmed. Vectors get one shot by the nano. Like, if the nanoswarm hits your vector, you're dead. I mean, Sabers are okay. You're not really gonna nanoswarm them too hard, but they're just not worth the money. Sabers feel like you're just making Argents again, but you spent Therium, which is not a good thing. Sabers, yeah, they're too expensive. They're just anti-heavy, clunky, slow. The range isn't great. It feels like they're just Argents. And now Argents have a mobility ability. It feels like there's no purpose for, like, the Argents can close the gap and shoot anyway. They help versus Vulcans. Sabers are the unit that we must have so that we don't get contained too hard by static D. That's their purpose. They are useless versus Hogs, yeah. That's true, Jay. You cast a nanoswarm on a Seraphim. Seraphim is just gonna sit there above the rest of the army, giving that sweet nanoswarm juice. Yeah, I remember during the free-for-all big game hunters game against Game Friend, at some point I was just casting nanoswarm on his Animancers and Seraphim, hoping he would take those units back to something that would care about it. Yeah, I mean, you, the Celestial player, really loves Sabers. Everybody gets one unit associated with him. For him, it's definitely Sabers. And then the scanner as well. He always makes a scanner. It's something I forget exists most of the time. I will try to make scanners in the future. Alright, quick pee. Alright. Yeah, I tried Vectors against MSRM today. I can't say I'm a big fan. The only thing that worked against MSRM today was the Argent opener. Everything else was miserable. If you give Infernals a good start, they'll run away with the game. Which is like, you know, like you can have a momentum-based faction, but it's going to lead to a lot of what looks like free wins and what looks like free losses, right? Yeah, I mean, you can tell the state of the game and the balance where the only way you can kill Infernal is to hit them before they make any units at all. Because once they have units, it's over. Before the Gremlins come out and the Gaunts with the Infest and the Brutes with the good stats, you need to get some damage in. That's your timing.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Alright, let's try it. He's going expand first. I assume because I went
Not enough luminite.
array first last game, and he doesn't want to get out macroed. But that's the beauty of the scan. We can just do something else based on some information. Isn't that cool?
The hour is at hand. Born for this. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
He can overcharge in a second.
Not enough luminite.
Ground.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
The enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
That is uncomfortable. Ow.
Born for this. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
My approach. The path forward. My strength is
Not
yours.
enough luminite.
Quiver and quake. The hour
Requires more luminite.
surge onward. Cleanse thyself.
That is uncomfortable.
My stomping ground. Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach.
Ow.
Forged in light. Following now.
I guess actually killing the barracks immediately is the play.
Taking ground.
Biolab.
The path forward. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach.
That is uncomfortable.
Surge onward. The path forward.
Yeah, you can definitely still all in quite comfortably against a command post. The scan is the vibe. So that's not the question. The question isn't can you still all in? The question is can you comfortably defend when you scan that they're doing aggression and then go array first. The 150 Grim scan opener. No Argent challenge? That would be the no MMR challenge. This faction is hard carried by this unit.
Requires more luminite.
Every patch they try to get rid of our precious Argent, and we just find new ways to shoot our own buildings and generate value. Alright. There's the hog. Now we go back to trying to defend the hog. Bing a bing bing a bing bing bong a bong. I mean, there it is. We can see the gas was still being mined, either a very inefficient macro build or just fast hog.
Not enough luminite.
They gave them a flashy new upgrade. That's true. Well, they wanted us to stop Argent rushing. And instead we Argent rushed harder than ever before. Now that we can surge them with extra juice.
Requires more luminite.
Need to leave a gap, of course. But you just let your Morph Core bumble around, get him in position.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get that prism.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Under construction 1v1v1. I mean, I can do that for you, Guillotine. And it was you. You're the one that made the map. Oh shit. Look at that.
Not enough luminite. Power levels marginal. Structure online.
That is one spicy timed hog.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
So that's the selling of the barracks, I imagine.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Closing time. May the enemy fall. Forged in light.
Selling of the barracks.
My strength
Upgrade
is
attained.
yours. Following now. Quiver and quake. Born for this. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
No further aggression.
Forged in light. May the enemy fall.
Can't soften up my buildings too hard.
Dimensional rift detected.
Well, the
A
hogs
storm
just
gate
run
will
in.
Activate soon.
Kill my buildings.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Okay, you can't run into our nat.
A storm gate has appeared.
And quake.
You can try and catch the units out of position though.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Born for this.
Our
Requires more
forces have
luminite.
secured a storm gate.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. Born for this.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
Conducting research.
Is that getting the buff, I wonder?
Surge onward. The path forward. May the enemy fall.
Requires
For like research speed? I imagine so, right?
Power is at hand. May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
not enough luminite. Research complete.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position.
Conducting research.
Not a moment to lose. The path forward.
Upgrade obtained.
Moving to position. Knock it down. Taking ground. Is at hand. Born for
Our
this.
forces have engaged in battle. Research. Power reserves low.
Energy to burn. Onward.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Born for this. I stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Oh my god, it's still like 10 seconds on that. Jesus. Ramparts, dude.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
A storm gate has appeared.
More ramparts, dude. GGG. Bing, 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 bonk, bing, 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 bonk. Bing bong. G to the aim friend. He's hardly working or working hardly. Wait, that's the same meaning. What a foolish streamer to say such things. Justice for the tree scanners. Just finished hardly hardlying. Bing 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 bong. But your bing was too bong. I hate how scanners can't snap to trees until there's vision. Oh, I mean, I've used scanners so little that I actually couldn't have told you that. Matt's once again throwing down the gauntlet. Ogoronis. Mix, who has such a great YouTube, 750,000 subscribers. Puts my YouTube to shame. By the way, guys, do follow my YouTube. I mean, subscribe, or whatever the lingo is with you kids. You have to first get vision, then issue the command. Yimes.
Not enough luminite.
Submit. Obey.
Requires more luminite.
Bink, 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 bonk. Something like that.
Not enough luminite.
So it does appear I can't get my strike node on time, which does seem problematic.
Structure online.
It's just the one hog we have to contend with.
Structure online.
And I get the feeling that if I don't build the strike node, we will just get wrecked by 2 or 3 hogs. Which doesn't sound ideal to me.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Structure upgrade attained.
My strength is yours. And quake.
Bink, bink, bonk.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Requires orderly. Our forces have engaged in battle.
What the Hornet Rush?
Unacceptable placement.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
Moving to position. Charge for battle.
Okay.
Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure online.
Tremble at my approach.
Kinda rude.
A storm gate has appeared.
It's if it's a Faerun, we just go and kill him.
Quiver and quake.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
May the enemy fall. My strength is
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure online. Not enough moonlight.
forged in light.
Requires more moonlight. Not enough energy.
I mean,
Not enough moonlight.
Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Quiver and quake. Forged in light.
Power levels marginal.
Born for this.
Structure online. Select a different location. Conducting research. Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
Conducting requires cascade field.
is it just not gonna be a natural?
Upgrade attained.
The hour is at hand.
Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. What the heck?
Forward.
It doesn't kill the tree, it just goes. Okay.
Stand ready.
I do not think that would be the case because you can't go to the low ground or up the high ground. Alright, we learned something this game.
Produce more power banks. Requires
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
our forces have engaged in battle.
Structures online. Research complete.
Oh goodness.
A storm gate has appeared.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours. That is uncomfortable. Maybe. Ow! My stomach. That is uncomfortable.
Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement.
The hour is at hand. Clemency denied.
Structure online.
I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
The full one base Vanguard. Just get all the things. What happened to Uriel's map? Did he make any new changes? Yeah, I mean, he fixed a bunch of stuff we found. Wait, he was getting resources somewhere, no? I checked for secret bases. Also, do we have two guys to play Guillotine's 1v1v1 map? Ariel can play, that's 2 out of 3. So I scan and think it's hedgehogs, but I was bamboozled. Thanks is here too. Bit of Australia to Sweden to Norway ping, nice. Bing, 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 bong. The thing with this is even if you kill every prism and there's 2 arrays left, you're not in a great spot. Like, I mean, this did as well as you can hope. I mean, okay, the Hornet dies. Maybe if it doesn't
Dimensional
die,
rift
you can
detected.
do more. But
A
it's just
storm
like
gate will activate soon.
miserably
A
behind.
storm gate has appeared.
Stormgate has given up, yeah. But yeah, I mean, some bits and bobs were fixed, thanks to the gifted subs. A couple of small issues. But I guess the Stormgate's changing position is quite a big change for a map. We also played on Matt's map. Tell is watching. Just tilt your head and it's perfect symmetry. Okay, gotcha. One v one v one map, aka somebody gets wrecked by 2 players. GG, Matt. Yeah, good creativity. Oh, look at this. Nice and snowy. Ethereum in the net. I do like this scenery.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
It's all nice and peaceful for now.
Structure online.
Oh wait, I think my my units can't actually fit through there. Sadness.
Not
Aha!
structure online.
A troublemaker. Oh, I can fit through there. Nice. That's what you get, you little troublemaker. Excuse me, sir. Oh my goodness. So many of those things.
Requires more luminite.
Inferno P. Okay, it's enough excitement there.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Structure online. Upgrade obtained. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Goodness.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Power reserves low. Structure online.
You guys like my mighty army here? How mighty it is. Take that, demon.
Upgrade attained. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more thurium. Structure online.
May the ground quake.
Unable to construct.
Must comply.
Structure online.
Go steal some gas.
Unacceptable placement.
Making ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained. Conducting research.
Must comply.
Structure online. Unable to construct. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires a luminite mine.
Oi! I'm trying to steal this stuff here. What the heck, dude?
Research complete. Structure online.
Oh, there's a base here. What the heck? Who knew? I'm over there trying to steal stuff.
Select a different location. Structure online.
Victory. Preordained.
Wait, I never took... What happened to my gas guys? Oh my goodness.
Unacceptable placement. Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a different location.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
This guy, ay ay ay. Rude.
Upgrade attained.
Oh, you can't really get in the water there.
Structure online. Power levels marginal.
Making ground. Victory preordained.
Ow.
Detained.
I am fate.
Conducting research.
What you get? I hope you learnt your lesson.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Victory preordained.
Structure online. Conducting research.
The time is at hand. Pressing on.
Our therium has been exhausted.
Create additional supply.
No, I can't make a heckin' morph core. Disaster.
Research complete.
Our therium has been exhausted.
Just soaking up some shadow flies and going home.
Venturing forth. By land or air.
Weaves?
Making ground. Pressing on.
Progressing. Journey.
Conducting research. Our outpost is being assaulted.
The path is
No, not the Therium. I mean, there's just a bit of resources left on that one. Let's get some value cabals. Oh, we just chilling.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Structure online. Need more Therium. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
Venturing forth.
Conducting research.
This guy's holding some Therium out on me. He was just gonna sit there with that 16 Therium. I see you.
Need more Therium.
May the ground quake.
Conducting research.
The light.
Need more Therium.
Our Therium has been
No,
exhausted.
my last Therium.
Quiver and quake.
Aeon Gate. 50 energy for an Aeon Gate? What a scam. What the heck, dude?
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Ethereum.
Yeah, it's another one of these maps where we have way too much Luminite.
Need more Ethereum. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, not me outpost.
Forged in light.
Have mercy.
Our Luminite
He's
has
trying to
been
mine my
exhausted.
Therium, I see you.
Journeying.
Where is the Animancer?
Our outpost is being assaulted. Need more Ethereum.
That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable.
Holy moly, that was a lot of bob pots that just went down.
That must be placed in cascade.
Quake.
Structure online. I see. The path is chosen. Structure online. Upgrade detained. I will follow. Infinity. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Purify. Moving to position.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose.
Come on, steal this Therium. Let's go, boys. Nice.
Our forces
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be doing that now. This is precious cargo.
Surge onward.
Our Therium has been exhausted.
No, not the Theriums.
is chosen. I'm focused.
My stomping ground.
A higher purpose. More energy needed.
No, don't heal the prisms. Goodness. Okay, that should get me the Argent upgrades, which we need.
Not enough energy. Following. Venturing on. Unable to construct there. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oi! Rude.
Progressing.
Are you really gonna risk your Hornets? Guess you don't risk too many Hornets.
Surge onward.
There should be like a permanent resource that we can fight over and eventually someone will win.
Online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Making ground. I do not forgive. Venturing forth. By land or air. Venturing forth. The time is at hand.
Monk!
I do not forgive. Pressing on. My strength is yours. The path forward. Time. Tremble at my approach. May the ground quake. All must comply. I am. The time is at hand. I walk the path. By land or air. Venturing
There's 45 Luminite left here.
That is uncomfortable.
preordained. Making ground. Pressing on.
I feel like Animancers are super broken in these low, well, no economy situations. I just have one, I have some Cabals as well. If there's anything too troubling, we can Animancer in visit.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I am fate. Victory.
This hecking rude guy.
Not enough energy.
This heckin' rude guy. You stop that.
No looking back.
Scam.
I am focused.
What did I spend my money on? What did I instinctively spend all my money? Oh, the Graven stole it. That's what happened.
Taking ground.
The path is chosen.
Victory. Preordained. Making ground. I do not forget. Pressing on. I do not forgive. Venturing forth. May the ground quake.
How'd you like them apples, Mr. Guy? Stealing my last 200 Luminite out from under my nose.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh, I got him mad. Tempted to steal that hedgehog, but it's not worth it, guys. What the heck? We spread in Shroud over here.
Infinity calls.
have engaged in battle.
I do not forget. The time is at hand. On. Making ground.
Well, yeah, I mean, whoever attacks head on, and the other guys just sat there. But the trades that I got against Thanks were pretty much free, right? I don't think I lost a single unit. I'm just trading energy at this point.
Venturing forth.
Go forth, my engorged warriors.
Making ground. Victory. Preordained. Following now.
I think I'm playing this smart. Got a contingency of spellcasters, which I hope not to lose. Infinite power banks. Units that don't die. What could go wrong? Oi! Stuff's going wrong. Oh shit.
I stand ready. By land or air. May the ground quake.
Honkin' ramparts, dude. He's ramparting his evacs.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, not the cabals. Not the cabals.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Is at hand.
Infernals would just backstab me, very possibly.
I do not forgive.
The heck, this guy testing the waters over here. Yeah.
Pressing on. I do not forget. Making ground. May the ground quake. Venturing forth. Making ground. By land or air.
Got a large portion of those Spriggan. There's no money left. There haven't been for a very long time for me, man.
The time is at hand.
I've been chipping away at both players. We just got a decent amount of Spriggan. These Archangels one-shot the Spriggan, so that was definitely a good trade.
Making ground. Pressing on. I am fate. Venturing forth.
Well, that is sad.
By land or air. Against the tide.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I walk the path. Cold air wakes. Pressing on. By land or air. All must comply.
This sneaky guy.
The time is at
He's being a sneaky guy. Losing to Forsyths. Alright, well, Oriel's cooked because he has no more air units by the looks of it. You think I can 1v2? I hope so. I just don't know for sure what they have, right? GG is called. I think he doesn't have anything left. Fight me on the ground like a man. Ay, ay, ay. Go forth, my turgid warriors. Celery OP. GG. It is decided. I mean, Animonsters are just... I've won and he's got... she's gotten so much value. I really like the snowy map. I'm a big fan. Red alert vibes. Did you guys leave? I can't tell. I think they left. Yes, I left. Alright, well, GG everyone. Defeat! Victory. He waited me out. Like that one guy in StarCraft. The one guy that lags you out at 7 seconds and then you leave. Patience abuser. That was a strategy. There was no way I was going to clean out all of your buildings. Guillotine, is it possible to add a permanent, like... Yeah, you can, because we did it in the FFA. An infinite resource in the middle of the map. So that everyone is incentivized to fight over something. There just needs to be something that we all can rally around.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, or a Stormgate, if that's what you're feeling, but just something, you know.
Forged in light. I stand ready. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Puny thing. Surge onward. Taking ground. Moving to position.
Not enough energy.
The enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. Quiver and quake.
Structure online.
Approach.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Energy to burn.
enough luminite.
Oh shit.
The hour.
Always forget that little guy.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position. Surge onward. Path forward. Knock it down. My stomping
Not enough luminite.
may the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach. Born for this. Energy to burn.
I mean, I scanned him. I thought he was going to Shrine first, and then he went Meat Farm Iron Vault Conclave? Yeah, the tier 3 Stormgates definitely provide a lot of spiciness to the late game. Even the tier 2 ones. Because that's the one where it can be a free base, or it could be a Brood Mother, or just some Soul Forges. Like, it really matters what they get. So we went up to 11 and then went 1-1. Okay. Yeah, I guess my scan isn't that useful here, Dutchy. Oh yeah, Stormcaller as well. Hey, move one of us. The thing is, we both just chumboed out 50 static D. It feels so bad to fight into that. Brutes are pretty good. I mean, Infernals doesn't really have a really good kind of efficient trade that they can do. Atlas Drop is goated for Vanguard, and Animancers become invisible when you have these high health Archangels and Scythe flying around. And Infernals have Hellborn, which just run into static and get hit by the static. Dragons are good, and if there's a Stormgate that can clone the dragons, and if that's allowed, that's pretty big. Armor was doing Aeon Gates on the tank ledge. Or did he pop out a Dark Prophecy? I guess Weavers could get a good trade, but it's just like Weavers up against Atlas Drop or Animancer stuff. Sabers as well. Nice. Now you sound like a true Infernal complainer. Where's my anti-air? Ring. Bing a bong. Alright, Guillotine, have a good one. Thanks for hosting that. It was a good time.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
I guess we make one urgent.
Quiver and quake.
And I'll make two urgent.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
I mean, he should make a brute since he has an iron bolt, but he could have just gone into expands.
Power reserves low.
Honk.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Energy to burn. Forged in light. Dutal.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Forged in light.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Power low. Produce more power banks. Power levels critical. Need more power.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency.
My strength is yours.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Purge them. Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stand ready.
Structure online.
Born for this.
Researching more Ethereum. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more Ethereum. Structure online.
Ground. Clement died. At hand. May the enemy fall. The path.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more fuel.
Moving to position. Not a moment.
Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Strength is yours.
It does try to heal the Kree that are dying. Must be nice to not play Cell.
Detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Go, Kree, go, activate.
A Stormgate has appeared.
The heck? Night 10 Junior here with so many towers.
Our forces have secured a
Our forces
Stormgate.
have engaged in battle. Must be placed online.
No, I ate F2'd my Dark Throne.
Select a different route. Power conducting research. Structure on
Ah, brutes.
our outpost is being assaulted.
The hour is at hand.
I miss my siege guy, the little siege creep that would reveal where the opponent is. Those were the days.
Outpost is being assaulted.
Look at that guy peering through the tree line. He's doing an Oriel. He's waiting for me to leave so I don't kill all his buildings. Classic. Classic RTS strats. Now that they've all seen it work, everyone will just proxy a supply structure in the corner of the map. Resource camps in central locations? Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I mean, just something interesting that we can all fight over. I mean, it doesn't even have to be interesting. It could just be resources. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, Dutchy. Like, it really feels like the balance is much better now, and I thought it would be pretty bad. I thought it would be just as bad as before, but at the very top of the ladder, and just top players generally, definitely it's kind of a meta swamp where there's basically two builds for each faction, for each matchup, rather. And it's almost a gamble. MSRM saying it is a gamble. It's very gambly in any case. Which one wins out? But you know, 50% win rate at the top, not so bad. And just slightly lower than that, and you get to, I think, a place where you can have lots of different strategies. I'm sure people are making Seraphim openers work, vectors. The problems are usually brute related, let's be honest. Does anyone feel like streaming? I've done 9 hours. I think I'm gonna have a break. I'll try and jump on later on today after a nap or two. Dutchy, if you want to stream, or real, obviously, but I'm guessing you'll go to sleep. Oh, Rusty's about to stream. Perfect. All right, there it is. I would, but it's too late. 3 more hours. Says hi. Rusty, Rusty, Rusty. Nice. Yeah, you let me know when you start streaming. Oh, Rusty Shackleford. I was just gonna snipe, sorry. 9 hours to snipe me. You let MSRM do all the heavy lifting. Bink, 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 bunk. Does this still work? Yeah, boy. Look at that. Functional commands. Yeah, you're welcome, Dutchy. I had fun. I thought I would. I was watching some replays to cast for YouTube, and I realized that actually there's a bit more to the game than I had thought. And, you know, I have kind of some tests. If it can beat MSRM, then it's a pretty decent, you know, option. If MSRM isn't completely trolling. Or if it can beat high or armor or something. Stormgate got achievements added today? Really? Holy moly. For Steam? Win a game of Infernals without using brutes. Steam achievements. I don't actually know how to look at that from within the Steam browser. I can obviously just open up my Steam client and have a look there. 0 of 36 there's 36 achievements, guys. Sounds like MSRM is about to do the campaign missions again. Even though he holds the world record for his speed running it. Looks like one more time. I'm not a fan, Taylor. 0 out of 36. Kring. Krignigi. Oh, somebody posted the achievements page. Destroy a desolator within 15 seconds of it spawning in the mission into madness. Yes, MSRM's playing the campaign again. I'm so pleased. We got achievements before we got more tier 3 units. I mean, achievements are something people are, you know, completionist about. This could encourage lots of people to come back to campaign. Yeah, it looks like they're all campaign related. Excellent. Chivos. Is that what they call them? That's what the kids call them, huh? Gotta get them Chivos. Where is the rusty stream? We're all waiting. I might just have to go back and do all of these. Do you think we could trick MSRM into doing a world record for getting all of the achievements? Gotta get those numbers up. That's good. No, honestly, that's good because some people will insist on getting every single achievement. So many people did that for StarCraft. Steam's updating on your Steam Deck. These aren't from current missions, really? We can't complete them? I'm big confused. Are you telling me we had achievements all along for the old missions? Speedrunning conventions? Blame Gobsmack with pleasure. Heck you, Gobsmack. Queue up? No, I'm done. The most you're going to get out of me is the daily scrandle. Which I haven't done for many days. I'm going to be a bit rusty. Gamefriend can queue up. A one pot pair. They've added new, and this is new as well. Scrandle update achieved. Cine 2 Nerdle? No way. I'm so trash. Can't end on a win streak. Cine 2 Nerdle? You guys all want the Cine 2 Nerdle? Fine. Fine. You guys are done with my Scrandle, huh? Scrandle's old news. Time for Cannon Rush. Even Cine 2 Nerdle's getting patched. It was Battle somewhere. My name is Guest01R509. Bing a bing bing a bing bing. Chat, you have to help. I'm really bad at these. Unless it's a movie I've seen within the past 3 days. So, default kit. Yeah, I'm ready. Do you have all the Scrandle achievements? I guess like a win streak. Like 3-day win streak. 10 out of 10s. Would count as a Scrandle achievement. And the answer to that, I guess, would be no. I think we had like 2 days at most. Scrandle's hard, man. Deadpool and Wolverine. How, like, can I just do regular Wolverine or just Logan? Alright. No worries, Rusty. We found a... We found a solution. So they do one based off of this, and then we go again. Patrick Stewart. Game over, you won. That's right. We get a rating for this? Oh, look at that. Easy. That's what I did last time. Rematch. They can die on the first go and you send them. You know your stuff. Well played. Toxic. I didn't know Cine 2 Nerdle was so toxic. You know your stuff. We sent it again. A few seconds. Oh my god. You know your stuff. Ah, so good. Good game. Well played. They're limiting my toxic ass, yeah. Oh, I'm too tired for this. That's too funny. Alright, that guy is sick of me. I've got a rating. Logan was a good movie. I'm ready. I've got Game Friend in my chat. You think I'm not ready? Game Knowledge, they call him. In League, you'd have been banned by now. Oppenheimer. So, oh my god, there's like 10 Batmans. Help! Chat! I'm stupid. Martin J. Sherwin? Emily Blunt, Robert Downey Jr. Okay, Iron Man. Inception, Edge of Tomorrow. I panicked and I picked Iron Man. Chef? What the hell? Chef 2014? Chat. What the heck? Can I do Ant-Man now? Something no, wrong guy. Alright, well, we've only got Ant-Man. Wait, you're racist? I knew it. Game over. I won! Yes! Apparently everyone is in the movie Ant-Man. We don't even need to know. I can't believe it. Now we scroll down. You know your stuff. Opponent has left the game. What the heck was that movie they suggested? Chef 2014. Scarlett Johansson is in this. Sofia Vergara. Robert Downey Jr. Okay, handsome Latino man. John Leguizamo. I was about to say you're racist, but I think we have to give you that one. Especially in the smoother picture of him. That could just be this guy on a good day. No offense to that guy. Chef's a good movie? Alright, heck. Alright, apparently Chef's a good movie, and I'm just ignorant. Alright, I'm gonna go heck, I'm gonna go raid Rusty, then watch Chef 2014. Nostalgia SC as well. Coming into chat just to say that Chef's a good movie. Okay, well, I'm just full of shit. I mean, the cast is pretty good. So how did we win? Who in this is in Ant-Man? I guess Robert Downey Jr. again. So we just ended up naming movies with Robert Downey Jr. in. It said some other name. Bobby Cannavale. So obviously we didn't mean this guy, but we just got lucky. Because Ant-Man has a lot of guys in it. Alright. That makes sense. Bobby Cannavale. Oh my goodness. The Devil's Tongue. I still don't know how to fix that when it starts typing backwards.